The journey of 52 extraordinary women from the bustling streets of Bangalore through the royal training grounds of Indore to this magnificent stage in the pink city of Jaipur culminates tonight.
And tonight, the 52 women have been together for 35 days, working 14 to 16 hours, representing their state, hoping to represent the country. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand coronation night begins now. Brace yourself, strap on your seatbelts. The opening number starts right here.
Welcome to Miss Universe India.
Just kids who like the dark, tattoo arms and bleeding hearts, wanna tear the world apart. Well, I do too. We've been hiding underground, we've been making quiet sound, wanna burn it to the ground. Well, I do too. Never do what we're told, we ain't selling ourselves, we don't have to grow up, we don't want to. We gon' take the crown, hold it down, 'cause we run the night, so run for your life, 'cause we're gonna
let it rain.
They put it on the wall for a reason. Little red box and a little white sign. Everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of. Do it. Do it. Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, alarm, nothing left to argue.
The actual one.
MUI 1 Arya Madikar, Maharashtra. MUI 02 Dr. Aditi Prabhu, Maharashtra. MUI 03 Dr. Ahina Datta, Tripura. MUI 04 Annie Sharma, Delhi. MUI 05 Anshika Chaudhary, Rajasthan. MUI 06 Anshula Barua, Assam. MUI 07 Anubha Vashish Chaudhary, Uttarakhand. MUI 08 Anushri Satavlekar, Gujarat.
I've read the instructions on 100 of these nigga ones, read them out in the dark.
Turns up the hot drink, it's in the minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start.
Don't hand me a maybe when the thing is already burning.
Now, put your hand on it, don't put it in your pocket.
Yeah, pull it.
Little white sign, everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of. Do it. Do it. Either you pull it or you
MUI 09 Chandrima Das, West Bengal. MUI 10 Devu Suresh, Kerala. MUI 11 Diksha Jangra, Haryana. MUI 12 Diksha Pandey, Uttarakhand.
yeah, pull it. Go. 60. Let it rain. Let it rain.
MUI 13 Dipali Ria, Jharkhand. MUI 14 Fasiha Noman, Andhra Pradesh. MUI 15 Harshita Sahu, Madhya Pradesh. MUI 16 Hasita Naran Bhatta, Telangana.
Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, alarm, nothing left to argue. Alarm, alarm.
This is the actual one. I've read the instructions on 100 of these nigga ones, read them out in the dark.
Turns up the hot drink, it's in the minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start.
Don't hand me a maybe when the thing is already burning.
Put your hand on it, don't put it in your pocket.
MUI 17 Karashma Mehra, Chhattisgarh. MUI 18 Kezia Liz Majo, Kerala.
seconds. Let it ring.
They put it on the wall for a reason. Little red box and a little white sign. Everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of.
Do it.
Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
MUI 21 Lekna Hegde, Karnataka. MUI 22 Liz Javon Jacob, Kerala. MUI 23 Mannat Sharma, Punjab. MUI 24 Pema Choden Bhutia, Sikkim.
Alarm. Nothing left to argue.
The actual one.
This is the actual one.
I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole plan fits in a minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start now. Don't hand me a maybe when the thing is already burning.
MUI 25 Pinky Basumatari, Assam. MUI 26 Poonam Maharana, Odisha. MUI 27 Pramiti Rana, Delhi. MUI 28 Preeti Yadav, Goa.
Break glass, break glass. Pull it down.
Nobody's coming.
We're the only ones around. Break glass, break glass. Sound the thing.
60 seconds. Let it ring.
They put it on the wall for a reason. Little red box and a little white sign. Everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants
MUI 29 Pura Sumpi, Arunachal Pradesh. MUI 30 Dr. Ritambara, Uttar Pradesh. MUI 31 Riyadh Tirki, Jharkhand. MUI 32 Roshni Ghosh, West Bengal.
to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of. Do it. Do it. Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, alarm. Nothing left to argue. Alarm, alarm.
This is the actual one.
This is the actual one.
I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole plan fits in a minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start now.
MUI 33 Rupali Bhushan, Bihar. MUI 34 Sakshi Vadaskar, Maharashtra. MUI 35 Sanwaka Surong, Meghalaya. MUI 36 Sanya Singhal, Karnataka.
Break glass, break glass. Pull it down.
Nobody's coming.
We're the only ones around. Break glass, break glass. Sound the thing.
60 seconds. Let it ring.
They put it on the wall for a reason. Little red box and a little white sign. Everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're
MUI 37 Cesar Pathania, Himachal Pradesh. MUI 39, Simar Khaneja, Union Territory.
MUI 40, Sneh Tikku, Jammu and Kashmir.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of. Do it. Do it. Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, nothing left to argue.
This is the actual one.
This is the actual one.
I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole planet's in a minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start now.
MUI 41, Snehal Rawat, Himachal Pradesh. MUI 42, Spurti Shetty, Karnataka.
MUI 43, Srishti Kanande, Telangana.
MUI 44, Shritara Pasricha, Haryana.
Break glass, pull it down.
Nobody's coming.
We're the only ones around. Break glass, sound the thing.
60 seconds. Let it ring.
They put it on the wall for a reason. Little red box and a little white sign. Everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
MUI 45, Swati Rana, Himachal Pradesh.
MUI 46, Tanishka Sharma, Uttar Pradesh.
MUI 47, Tejasvi Soni, Maharashtra.
MUI 48, Tejaswini Srivastav, Maharashtra.
Nobody wants to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of. Do it. Do it. Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, nothing left to argue.
This is the actual one.
This is the actual one.
I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole planet's in a minute, and the minute
MUI 49, Thadoy Yumnam, Manipur. MUI 50, Zurila Yimkyu, Nagaland. MUI 51, Umanga Kumawat, Madhya Pradesh.
MUI 52, Vaishnavi Ganesh, Tamil Nadu.
break glass, pull it down.
Nobody's coming.
We're the only ones around. Break glass, sound the thing.
60 seconds. Let it ring.
They put it on the wall for a reason. Little red box and a little white sign. Everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
Do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of.
Do it.
Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, nothing left to argue. Alarm.
This is the actual one. I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole planet's in a minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start now.
Don't hand me a maybe when the thing is already burning.
Now, put your hand on it, don't put it in your pocket.
Yeah,
A
pull
little white sign, everybody walks past it every morning. Nobody ever wants to be the one who decides.
do it. There's no rehearsal for the thing you're afraid of.
Do it.
Do it. Either you pull it or you tell yourself later.
Alarm, alarm, nothing left to argue. Alarm, alarm.
This is the actual one.
This is the actual one.
I've read the instructions on 100 of these, never once read them out in the dark.
Turns out the whole plan fits in a minute, and the minute doesn't care if you're ready to start. Now, don't hand me it, maybe when the thing is already burning. Put your hand on it, don't put it in your pocket.
Yeah, pull it, go, 60, let it ring.
Date, 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 date,
Let it ring.
date, 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 date. Baby, your fire is lighting me up. The way that you move, boy, is reason enough that I love to make love to you, baby. I can't behave, oh, I want you so much. Your lips taste like heaven, so why should I stop? Yeah, I love to make love to you, baby. This would be a perfect world. We'd be together then. Only got just one life, this our life. Who cares what they gonna say? I wanna dance and love and dance again. I wanna dance and love and
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Hello, Jaipur. Hello, India. Hello, everyone watching on YouTube. Welcome to this finale, this spectacular finale, where we will crown the new Miss Universe. I'm Mihir Mankad, joined by the very beautiful former pageant queen, social media influencer, and a coach to some of these participants, Ms. Shweta Jairam.
Kamagani Jaipur! Where's the energy like? Can I hear one more round of huge cheers for the 52 beautiful women of Miss Universe India 2026? Who are you cheering for? Can I hear the names? Who are you cheering for? That's more like it. And I'm joined by Mihir Mankad here. He is an amazing personality. He is a former television anchor turned professor of communication at Harvard. And we're very honored, and I'm very honored to share the stage with you.
I paid her to say that. But, it's such a joy to see this audience. It's a full house. Hundreds of people from all over. I was telling the participants as they were coming up, done a class with them, they said, what should we think about? And I said, if you're not having fun, we're still not doing it right. So let's have some fun from this audience. First of all, and most importantly, Shweta, our family members in the house. Let me hear the family members. Is Miss Teen International in the house?
I can see some Northeast fans from here. Can I hear from them? That's more like it. And I love the energy in Jaipur. Of course, Jaipur is a pink city, is known for its royalty. But tonight we are going to see royalty crown one queen who will represent India at Miss Universe 2026 in Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico, indeed. And of course, this is a show celebrating women. But I want to do one more cheers, Shweta, if you're up for it. I want to
Absolutely.
pit the ladies in the house for the cheers, who I think might win, against all the gentlemen. So before we invite the ladies to cheer, gentlemen in the house, can I hear your cheers? Are the gentlemen in the house?
I think the ladies can do better. Ladies in the house! That's more like it.
Give us one more chance. All right, gentlemen, we worked hard, we made it here. We are here to support a great cause, a great pageant, the representation of India. One thing you can do, you can shout, you can clap, but let's stand up for cheers, for positivity, and for noise. Are the gentlemen in the house? That was much better, much better.
Maybe, but what about my ladies? Absolutely. And I think these incredible women backstage went through rigorous rounds of trainings, auditions. Almost 9,000 women applied for Miss Universe India this year, and we had 52 gorgeous women on stage tonight. And of course, to put a show like this together, we need wonderful and generous sponsors. So shall we introduce our sponsors for tonight?
Absolutely, and the sponsors are many, and the sponsors have been an incredible resource to the 52 women. Before we go to the sponsors, you mentioned the 52 women. I will say for much of the audience, sometimes there's a tendency to think that this is interchangeable. Pageant contestants are interchangeable, but let me tell you, in this group, there are activates, there are aviators, there are academics, there are artists, there are engineers, there are mothers, there are survivors. Each of them joined in the mission to represent their state and the nation well. So sponsors, thank you for bringing this group together. And Shweta, let's start with the sponsors.
Absolutely. Our title sponsor, Pristine Luxury. Associate sponsor and media partner, Bharat 24.
And luxury partner, Sheown. And hospitality partners, this I can tell you because I've been through this journey. Wonderla, Bangalore, which had the swimsuit competition, the Grand Uniara in Jaipur that hosted these participants and also had them practicing Unwind Resort, where a lot of training and winding was done, and some unwinding was done too. The Holiday Inn Express and Suites, where they have stayed, in Gopalpura, and Intercontinental Jaipur for hosting.
Absolutely. Up next, we have our nutrition and skincare partner, Herbalife, hair expert partner, KT Professionals, knowledge partner, JNU,
And beauty. All right, JNU has a cheering squad there. Well done. Wonderful, welcome JNU. And then beauty education partner, Lakme Academy, that was working tirelessly for all the makeup of our participants and also some guests. We also have official security partner, Cuba, women essentials partner, Amante.
skincare partner, Oshia Herbals, official instant camera partner, Instax Fuji Film, swimsuit partner, Lemon Lords,
Swimsuit fashion show partner, Varunas, nail makeover partner, The Posh, and beauty partner, Clarence.
traditional wear partner, Rangoli India, opening dance partner, the ladies dazzled in by Nelly Karang,
Official floral partner, Flower Aura, and skin glow partner, Noor Beauty.
merchandise partner, exclusive, and gifting partners, Ekani, Nori, Perfume Point, and Costco.
Wonderful. Let's not forget the choreography for that opening number done by the famous, at least famous within this group, Shah Rukh Khan, who has worked tirelessly to work, yes, there we go, Mr. Shah Rukh Khan with our participants.
Absolutely. Are we ready to bring back the 52 young women back on stage?
Let's hear
We will not bring them back unless they cheer the loudest they can. Are you ready?
One last time. Let's have the judges also scream. How about production at the back? Everyone here. Are you ready to see the participants again? Let's do
I
it.
think we can take backstage and let the girls take center stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the top 52 finalists of Miss Universe India 2026 back on stage.
You can't choose a house that you were born in. You can't choose a job or the postcode either. But you can choose exactly what you're wearing when you walk into a room. Put the good coat on. It's the only coat you get. Dress for it, dress for it. Not for the life you've got, for one you want. Nobody in here needs your history. Everybody in here made themselves. Dress for it, dress for it. Walking like the whole thing's yours. Because tonight it is. Borrow shoes and a jacket from a market, half an hour in front of the class. Every single person on this floor tonight built the person that they are. Put the good coat on. It's the only coat you get. Dress for it, dress for it. Not for the life you've got, for the one you want. Nobody in here needs your history. Everybody in here made themselves. Dress for it, dress for it. Walking like the whole thing's yours. Because tonight it is. Silk, velvet, satin, lace, second hand, first rate. The gloves, the heels, the coat.
Ladies and gentlemen, the top 52 finalists of Miss Universe India. Can I hear one more round of applause for these wonderful women on stage? You know, Mihir, I think we just said that there's only going to be one woman who's going to be crowned tonight. But I think these women are too good that they excel in so many fields.
You know, what is true about all these women, even though we're soon going to narrow down the field, is that they put in an effort for 35 days. Can you guess how many hours a day on average they were working? Of course, there's joy in this work. How many hours do you think? 14 to 15 hours. Anubha, Anshika, all of you, really well done. And what is true about this is that the learnings will remain.
Absolutely. And I think that brings us to the subtitles round. And we have a lot of great sponsors who have their own subtitles. And shall we begin the subtitles? All right. Up first, we have Miss Wonderla, powered by Wonderla Holidays Limited. I invite Miss Aparupa Ray, General Manager and Isle Wonderla Holidays Limited, to please join us on stage to sash our winner. May I please have Miss Aparupa Ray, General Manager and Isle Wonderla Holidays Limited.
While these gentlemen are coming on, a little bit of trivia for you. Can anyone name all 3 Miss Universe winners from India? Yes? Can you name? Can anyone name the first ever Miss Universe winner from? Yes, sir. Sushmita Sen it is. What year? 1994. And anyone for the second winner? Lara Datta, very good. What year? Don't chat GPT, tell me now. 2000? 2000 it is, very nice. A sharp audience.
I
And
must say,
For,
I mean, they're pageant fans, right?
there we go, very passionate pageant fans. Anyone want to name the latest India winner for Miss Universe? Harna Sandhu, what year was it? 2021. So what is your name? Krishna, you are a walking encyclopedia. Meet us backstage. 2021, Harna Sandhu.
Absolutely.
5 years ago.
Do you think we could have the fourth Miss Universe from India on stage tonight? We could, right? We never know.
Well, I'll tell you, there are 52 families that all know the answer as to who is going to be today's winner, right? Families, thank you so much for your sacrifices, for the effort that you have put in to get these wonderful women on stage.
Yes, and I think we'll proceed with our subtitle, Miss Wonderla by Wonderla Holidays Limited. And the winner is...
And the winner is a beautiful soul, a beautiful personality. That winner is Lal Rinchani.
Congratulations, Miss Wonderla. Up next, we have Best in Swimsuit, powered by Lemon Lords. May I please invite Paras Gupta and Drishti Malhotra, founders of Lemon Lords, to sash our Best in Swimsuit.
And when the women were about to get to Bangalore, so many of them said, you know, we're really looking forward to the swimsuit round. This has been an area with a lot of attention, a lot of work. And any guesses for the winner of Best? The winner's name starts with the letter R. It is Ria Turkey.
Congratulations, Ria. And you know, here, before we actually go on with our sub-contest, I have to say, the girls here were pampered by Geetanjali Salon, and our music is from Soundverse, so the credit goes to them. Can we have a huge round of applause for Geetanjali Salon and Soundverse? Up next, we have Miss Elegance. And to do the honors, may I please invite Saurav Garg, founder and CEO, Ekani. May we please have the representatives from Ekani? They're here, and we will be sashing our Miss Elegance.
Now, for Miss Elegance, I will say that when we were behind there, we met the mother of Miss Elegance, who represented that elegance herself. This year's Miss Elegance is Miss Simar Khaneja.
Congratulations, Simar. Up next, we have Miss Wellness Icon, powered by Herbalife. To do the honors, may I please invite Ajay Khanna, Managing Director, Herbalife India, to sash our Miss Wellness Icon.
And your 2026 Miss Wellness from the state of Manipur is Thadoy Yumnam.
Up next, we have Miss Beautiful Skin, powered by Oshia Herbals. To do the honors, may I please invite Mr. Yash Kunlia, the co-founder of Oshia Herbals, and Mr. Sandeep Kumar Shah, Head of Marketing, Oshia Herbals, to sash our Miss Beautiful Skin.
And your Miss Beautiful Skin. That's a tough one with all our contestants here, but there has to be one winner. From the state of Himachal Pradesh, we have Snehal Rawat.
Up next, we have Miss Glowing Skin by Riddhi Life. And to do the honors, may I please invite Panchali Upadhyaya, Vice President of Sales and Marketing and Distributor Engagement at Riddhi Life.
And Miss Bold and Beautiful, quite appropriately, is... I'm sorry? Sorry, Miss Glowing Skin is done. I think this is Miss Bold and Beautiful, is Miss Diksha Pandey. Okay, next up we have the Best in Hair and Makeup. This is the Next Gen Glam Anand Award to be presented by Paulomi Bondre, Vice President of Marketing, Murli Mohan Malla, Senior Vice President and National Sales Head, and Chirag Gajwani, Senior Manager and Brand Head. And the best in hair and makeup is, once again, Simar Khaneja. Our next award. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Come on, please. The next award, Best in Headshots, powered by KT Professional, is going to be presented by Dhruv Sayani, Managing Director of KT Professional. Dhruv Sayani, please come to stage. Welcome, sir. You are going to crown the Best in Headshot. That is from the state of Maharashtra, Tejaswini Srivastav.
How is the competition going up till now? Jaipur, what's the energy like? No, that's not the energy I got initially. Jaipur, what's the energy like? Woo! So we are continuing with our sub-contest. Up next, we have a very special sub-contest, Miss Perfume Point, right? Shall I announce that?
Yes.
All right, we have Miss Lifestyle by Perfume Point, presented by Mr. Gurmeet Singh, Director, Perfume Point, and Bhupinder Singh, Director of Perfume Point. May we please have both these gentlemen on stage to sash our Miss Lifestyle.
And our winner in this category from the incredible state of Uttarakhand, it is Anubhav Vashisht. Our next category, Miss Congeniality. Now this is a tough one because if anything, these 52 participants became friends, sisters, and perhaps lifelong companions for some of you. Congeniality is a difficult award to think about. And shall we invite our presenters? Please. And our presenters for Miss Congeniality as we open it up. In a second, we're working with technology to open this up.
You know, I think before that, there's one sub-contest that we need to announce.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Which one is that going to be? It's Miss Beauty with Brains.
Okay, this is
All
this
right.
is a good one.
Okay, so the Miss Beauty with Brains, who are we calling to honor them?
In fact, we should announce the, yeah.
I guess. Shall I do the honors? All
yes.
right. Miss Beauty with Brains is presented by Dr. Sandeep Bakshi, Chancellor, Jaipur National University, and Dr. Preeti Bakshi, Executive Director, Jaipur National University. I think we had Jaipur National University in the house.
And you? Wonderful. And for this category, appropriately, we have two winners. Two winners. In fact, there should be 52 winners, but the two winners that are here, Beauty with Brains, you might be happy about one of the states that are represented by the winner, that is Devu Suresh and Snetiku.
Thank you, everyone. Beauty with Brains is a very difficult combination, and the choice is between two contestants, which is very rare. So thank you for that, and all the pageants who are here from Miss Universe and Miss Teens. We look forward to see you on the 27th with Nikhil Anand for a gala dinner on the 27th at 8:15. Thank you so much. Over to Nikhil.
Thank you so much. We would love to host all these winners and the Mr. International candidates next week on a special dinner with all of you. Thank you.
I think we are going to be requiring a special man on stage today. The one person behind this huge franchisee and pageant. Please put your hands together for Mr. Nikhil Anand, Director, Glamanand Group, and National Director, Miss Universe India, to sash our sub-contest winners. We start with the title of Miss Bold and Beautiful. And the winner is?
And the winner is Diksha Pandey.
Miss Bold and Beautiful is powered by Amante, our swimwear partner. Up next, we have the special sub-contest coming up, the ones that have depended on the performance that these beautiful ladies have given on the prelim stage and throughout the pageant as well. We have up next, Best in Evening Gown.
Best in Evening Gown. The best in evening gown goes to the lady representing the city-state of Delhi. Who do you think that is? It's Pramiti Rana.
Congratulations, Pramiti. Up next, we have Best in Talent.
It's a tough one. The best in talent. There's so much talent across. But for talent, we have a wonderful woman whose name also starts with T for talent, Tejaswini Srivastav.
This is one of the most important parts of being a Miss Universe India. Up next, we have Best in Ramp Walk and
And the best in ramp walk, and I know how hard it is, Shweta, because I tried it with one of your trainers back there. And the best in ramp walk amongst all the incredible ramp walkers. That award goes to Ria Turkey.
congratulations, Ria. Up next, we have Top Model.
And the top model amongst all the models is none other than, once again, Diksha Pandey.
Up next, we have Miss Beautiful Smile.
Miss Beautiful Smile. Take a look right here. Another one that's so hard to judge. Amongst all the smiles, the award for Miss Beautiful Smile goes to, from Kerala, Kazia Liz Mejo.
Up next, we have Miss Photogenic.
Well, Miss Photogenic is going to be quite photogenic with all the sashes on her. Once again, it is Diksha Pandey.
Up next, we have Miss Congeniality.
Congeniality. Miss Congeniality is Miss Pema Bhutia.
Up next, we have Miss Beauty with a Purpose.
A beauty with a purpose is someone who embodies kindness and purpose and a need to make others' lives better. That is Miss Harshita Sahu.
Up next, we have Miss Best in Speech.
Best in Speech is close to my heart. I heard 52 core value speeches. There are 1-minute speeches by all the participants online, and this one, the best speech goes to the incredible, the lovely Miss Snehtiku.
Up next, we have Miss Best in Personal Interview.
Closely related to speaking in personal interview, we have the beautiful and the eloquent Miss Swati Rana.
Congratulations, Swati. Up next, we have Miss Fashion Icon.
Miss Fashion Icon and Miss Fashion Icon winner in the city of Indore brought Rajwada style gifts for each and every one of the participants. The wonderful Miss Shreya Bedia.
And we had a national costume round, and the best in national costume is...
Well, the many best in national costume. If you haven't watched this, please watch the show online. Each of the participants put hours and days into the national costume, and it's appropriate that we don't have 1 but 5 winners of the national costume representing India in creative ways. First winner, Miss Harshita Sahu. Next winner, Miss Pinky Basumatri. Come on. Next from the state of Rajasthan itself, Anshika Chaudhary. There we go, Rajasthan. And we're not here in my home state, but the home state also of hers and mine. With a lot of enthusiasm, Tejaswini Srivastav. And lastly, the woman who represented your wonderful state, Shweta Kerala, Miss Kazia Liz Mejo. Please give it up one more time for the best 5 in national costume.
Congratulations to the incredible ladies who won all the subtitles. And I think, Mihir, it's time for something.
It is time for something that's important but also bittersweet. From this incredible list of 52 participants from all across this country, from Union Territories, we're going to now announce the top 20 plus 1.
Absolutely. Shall we announce the top 21 contestants of Miss Universe India? Once again, who are you rooting for? I can hear so many names being shouted, and I know the girls' hearts are beating like crazy because these 21 women are one step closer to being the next Miss Universe India.
You know, and each one of them, as I said, have worked hard from an incredible woman, my own mother, who was a tennis player, represented India in Wimbledon. I passed on a piece of wisdom to this group, and I said, the more you sweat in peace, the less you bleed in war. And all of them have put in their blood, sweat, and tears. We're going to announce the top 21 But believe me, there should be 52 winners. But let's do this.
Absolutely. Mihir, do you want to start?
Okay, I'm going to go 2, and then you go 2, and then we'll keep switching it up. The first of the top 21 winners, right behind me, the beautiful Miss Anubha Vashisht. And also, to join Anubha to make it to the top 21. This time we want to hear cheers because the next one is from Rajasthan, Miss Anshika Chaudhary.
Two women down, some more to go. I love the energy right here in Jaipur Z Studios. The third contestant to make it to the top 21 is contestant number 15, Harshita Sahu. The fourth lady still in the running is contestant number 8, Anushri Sadwalekar.
Four down, about 17 to go. The next contestant, this is actually true. This contestant actually influenced what color pocket square I should wear just a little earlier. From the incredible state of Jharkhand, Miss Dipali Raya. And joining Dipali, the 6th finalist for the top 20 from the state of Tamil Nadu, Vaishnavi Ganesh.
Up next, please put your hands together for contestant number 48, Tejaswini Srivastav. Up next, we have contestant number 35, Sanvaka Suraj.
And the next contestant to make it into the top 20 plus 1. First number starts with 2. The next number is 7 from Delhi, Pramiti Rana. And another finalist representing the state of Jharkhand, Miss Ria Turkey.
You are one step closer to the crown. Contestant number 39, Simar Khaneja. Up next, we have contestant number 49, Tadoi Yuna.
Next up from the state of Himachal Pradesh, we have Snehal Rawat. And incredibly positive kind and beautiful Miss Shritara Pasricha.
Up next in the top 21, contestant number 25, Pinky Basumatri. Next up, contestant number 38, Shreya Bhedia.
And next up, from the incredible state of Karnataka, Miss Murthy Shetty. And then, representing again the incredible state of Himachal Pradesh, Miss Swati Rana.
We have contestant number 51, Umanga Kumavat. You know, Mihir, I am so glad this came to me. My home state girl, Kezia Liz Bejo.
We have two more names. One name in the top 20 and then plus one as a popular choice. To round out the top 20, we have a woman that represents 6 feet of sportiness, spirit, and kindness, Miss Lekhna Hegde.
Ladies and gentlemen, these 21 incredible women were chosen by our jury panel. But you fans at home could make a choice to let your favorite contestant get into the top 22. Who is Miss Popular Choice of Miss Universe India?
It is representing the incredible state
of Mizoram, right there, Ms. Lal Rinchani. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 22 of Miss Universe India 2026. Can I have a huge round of applause for also the women here, because it is incredibly difficult to come this far, and having represented your journeys, your state, I am really proud of each one of you. Congratulations for making this far, and you may please exit the stage. And I would request the top 21 girls to join us for a group photograph just right up on stage.
Please take your position in the center of the stage. All right, all our contestants, after the photograph, please exit the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience and for your cheers of our 21 finalists that will move on to the next round. We have a lot more coming up for you. Remember, there is a swimming competition, not the swimming competition, but the swimsuit round. There is also the evening gown. There are question and answers coming up, and we're just preparing for the next stage. But I do want to make sure that we are engaged and that we're having fun. So, I'm going to ask you a few questions while we get ready. Someone mentioned Sushmita Sen as the first winner of Miss Universe. How old was she? 18 years old when she won. Do you know that the first ever winner of Miss Universe was in the year 1952? Armi Kusela of Finland, and she was actually younger than Miss Sushmita Sen. She was only 17 years old. And Shweta, do you know why she couldn't come the next year to crown the next winner?
No?
Well, the reason she couldn't come the next year is that she was on her honeymoon at the age of 18.
But I love that Miss Universe now stands for beautifully confident women, and we don't have any criteria whatsoever. I think we need to call someone really special who has been a very special part of our journey until now.
And that is a gentleman that I had a chance to talk to and appreciate his sponsorship, his service to this area, and that is Mr. Jagdish Chandra. Please, can we have you on stage?
He is the editor-in-chief and CEO of Bharat 24. Please give a huge round of applause for Jagdish Chandra, sir.
Jagdish, thank you very much for joining us. Any words that you want to say to the group here? We're here in the Z Studio. Just some thoughts from you.
Welcome all, especially our popular film stars, celebrities, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I would like to congratulate Nikhil Anand and admire his efforts, his contribution to bring such a world-class event to the Pink City, which is emerging as a global capital of fashion like Paris and Milan. Nikhil is the youngest national director in the history of Miss Universe, across the globe. And in India, he's taken this brand to the next level. I think in the present scenario, Nikhil and Vineet Jain, they are the two shining stars in the world of pageantry and are taking the country to the next level. I'll avail this opportunity to say that Miss Universe is the face of women empowerment, is the symbol of women empowerment. And you know, look at Manika, Riya, they are in crores. This is a pride moment for Miss Universe. And I always believe, and my assessment is, that as compared to any other pageant in the country, Nikhil has a maximum number of beauty queens. And some of them are really, they look like very young and promising stars. I always say, Nikhil, the only thing is that these girls are waiting their destiny or luck to knock their door. And I'm sure the day will come. So Nikhil, keep it up. We are always with you. And in consultation with Nikhil, we announce a rupees 11 lakh cash award to the winner, Bharat 24. So I hope this progress will continue and this mission will continue. Best of luck. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir, for being our chief guest for the day. And thank you for all the guidance and honor you've been giving us. Thank you so much. Yes.
Well, that was our chief guest, Mr. Jagdish Chandra, a real benefactor here.
Yes, and he's also the editor-in-chief of Bharat 24. So we would love to see an AV of Bharat 24 on the screen right now.
जहां तक भारत वहां तक भारत 24 विजन ऑफ न्यू इंडिया।
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Miss Universe India 2026. And you know, Mihir, one of the most important parts of a pageant is the panel, the jury panel that would be judging the queen who will represent us this year in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, this is one of the most difficult jobs to judge when you consider beauty, brains, speech, walk, the ability to represent the nation. But I'll tell you, Shweta, we have an incredible jury lined up tonight.
I know, and absolutely. Shall I bring in the jury one by one? First up is a very special lady who has graced us today. Miss Universe India 2001 and Miss Universe 2001 runner-up, Selena Vikram Jetli. She's also an Indian actress, humanitarian, writer, entrepreneur, singer, public speaker, and United Nations Free and Equal Equality champion. Please put your hands together for Miss Selena Jetli.
Miss Selena, it's an absolute honor to have you here. You represented India. With 77 countries competing, you finished in the top 5 in the world. Can you just give us a comment on pageantry in 2001 and pageantry today?
You know, the story is the same. The thing is, the pageant is where it all begins. But the journey that it takes you to, that is the one which is worth noticing. Because you can win the crown, but what you make of it in your life, that's what matters. Yeah.
How
Thank you, Miss
beautifully
Selena
said,
Jetli.
spoke just like a Miss Universe India. Thank you so much for gracing us today, and we would love to have your expertise in our panel for tonight. This one woman brought history to this country by winning the first ever Miss Universe for India. Our very own Miss Universe 1994, Sushmita Sen.
Miss Sen, it's a true honor. You know, I've followed you for many, many years. You have represented our nation and, in fact, the world, you know, in pageantry with a lot of grace, with a lot of humility. I went back to that tape back in 1994. You were asked 2 questions. One of the questions was, what does India represent? And I'll let you add to it, but I think the word you chose was love. Yes? And you also asked about the essence of a woman. You know, all these years later, we won't count how many years later. Can you reproduce those golden lines for us?
Good evening, namaste, ladies and gentlemen. Well, actually, it was 32 years ago. It will be 33 this year. Time flies, ladies and gentlemen, and a platform like this represents that face that will represent us on a global level, on an international platform. We're not just changing the life of a little girl, we are changing the face of India. And for that, a huge round of applause for everyone. My questions were, what does India represent? And I said, love is the essence of life in India. And I said that because we have diversity, but we also have this sense of unity, this sense of one mother. And that mother is our motherland, India. And so when I said that, yes, we can applaud that. We are very, very proud to be Indians. I love you too, Jan Mary. I love you too. As for the essence of being a woman, मुझे ना अंग्रेजी नहीं आती थी उस वक्त, सो एसेंस का मतलब नहीं पता था. बट अब बहुत सारे साल जीने के बाद ये रियलाइज किया है that I couldn't have given a better answer. At 18, I knew the essence of a woman.
Thank you once again for gracing us with your presence and your mind.
Well, a huge round of applause for our history maker, Miss Sushmita Sen. I request our jury to also take your seats right away because, you know, the competition is inching closer and closer to our crowning moments. Ladies and gentlemen, iconic queens on stage. What a historic moment. Two women have created history for our country, gracing us and their beautiful presence today. Up next, we have the man behind the show, Director, Glamanand Group and National Director, Miss Universe India, Mr. Nikhil Anand.
Okay, if there was ever a representation of the Renaissance man, someone who does literally everything, that's him. Today, Nikhil, I have just one question for you. In the time I've gotten to know you, you managed 64 things in one day, but I've never seen you raise your voice. You keep your calm. You manage things around you. Can you give us some tips about that calmness?
Whenever there's too much of workload, just make sure that you'll never get angry. Because in anger, we speak things which can never be taken back, and it can actually haunt you for life, and it can actually make you regret that you said things in anger. So it's better that we decide that we'll not get angry. And I think that's the whole mantra, that stay calm no matter how chaotic the situation gets.
That is a wonderful tip that our National Director has given. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nikhil Anand. Up next, we have a very special film producer and pioneer in sustainable filmmaking and entrepreneur, Miss Pragya Kapoor.
Ms. Pragya Kapoor, welcome here to the stage. You're a filmmaker. You give people scripts. You make them follow scripts, you think about how they perform. Just your thoughts on what you saw today so far with these 52 amazing contestants.
You know, I am so impressed by these ladies. It takes a lot to be on this stage and perform, and you know, all the hard work, those 14 hours of everyday rigorous training. I am so impressed by all of them. I know there's one who's gonna take home the crown of Miss Universe, but I feel they all are so worthy.
Thank you very much for joining
Very
us.
well said. Thank you so much for gracing us, and we request you to take the hot seat of the jury panel. Ladies and gentlemen, Pragya Kapoor in the house. Up next, we have a very special woman, the pride of India, actor and Miss Universe India 2015, who's gracing us for the third time at Miss Universe India, Miss Urvashi Rautela.
Ms. Urvashi, first of all, an incredible representation of India on you today. You know, most beauty queens would be happy with one crown. You won Miss Teen, then you won Miss India, but you were a little young to represent India on the international stage, and then you won Miss India again, 3 crowns, and you've been a great ambassador for pageantry and Miss Universe Worldwide. I want to ask you, if you had to think about those 3 crowns, which was the sweetest moment and why?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I think it would be truly unfair to pinpoint one experience which is closest to my heart. However, today is a very special moment for me, a very emotional moment for me, because my guru, my mentor, the queen of the universe, my mentor, the love of India, Sushmita Sen, she's here. So a big round of applause for her, first of all. And I just want to say one thing, that when she crowned me as Miss Universe India back in 2012, I think what, I got to learn from my guru is that never settle for less and don't compete to be the prettiest, but always compete to be unforgettable. So, thank you.
Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence for the 3rd time at Miss Universe India. And huge round of applause for the Queen of India, Miss Urvashi Rautela. A huge round of applause for the lady who has represented India so well and our pride.
I have to say one thing. Before we invite our next guest, with such a wonderful tribute to Miss Sushmita Sen, I just want to say one thing publicly, is Sushmita ji, when you were in Mehuna, I had a little crush. And thank you for the incredible work that you've done, also for your Filmfare Award, which we have not forgotten and appreciate. All that you've done for pageantry and for the film industry.
Up next, we have an incredible lady who represented India at Miss Universe and got us a top 30 placement. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Universe India 2024, Riya Singha!
Riya, welcome back here to Jaipur. There were a couple of awards that really reminded me of you: the bold and the beautiful, the fierce and the graceful. Riya, you had 1 year as the queen and a year after that to continue the momentum. Can you comment just quickly on these 2 years?
Well, Mihir, these 2 years have been some of the most magical, most memorable. I truly feel so grateful even when I look back today. I mean, I'm standing on the same stage, so it feels like I'm reliving the moments. Truly so special, and something I'll never forget for the rest of my life. I do believe in carrying on the legacy, and so I'll try to be here every single year to see every single girl hold that title and represent our beautiful country. This year, in 2026, the girl is going to go to Puerto Rico, and I'm so excited to see her shine.
Thank you so much, Riya, and you look absolutely gorgeous. I would love for you to join our jury panel because the journey is about to begin. Thank you so much. know, Mihir, selecting the next Miss Universe India requires people with experience, with that kind of an edge, and who've been pride of India. Up next, we have joining our jury panel, Dr. Rajiv Srivastava, founder of Act Now.
Rajiv ji, it's good to see you again. It was nice to be on a panel. You've been an entrepreneur, you've done a number of things, but I just want a line or two from you on your passion, that is the environment.
First of all, good evening. My compliments to one and only one, Nikhil Anand, for the tough journey you took almost a decade and a half back, for the path you have created today, tonight, with its 52 young women to the ultimate universe. To the contestants and everybody around here, there is only one crown. But there is only one you, there is only one me, there is only one planet Earth. Do the best you can while you are at it, crown or no crown. Thank you very much and have a good day.
What an incredible piece of advice, sir. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. Ladies and gentlemen, our jury member, Dr. Rajiv Srivastava. Up next, we have an accomplished entrepreneur whose experience in business brings a whole new perspective to this jury panel. Please welcome Mr. Vishal Ladia.
Mr. Vishal, pleasure to see you. This is going to be interesting for two Indians, but I'm going to say, ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien. Wonderful. Mr. Vishal has come from Madrid, so you have watched a number of these participants perform. One line to describe how you're feeling right now.
Oh, once again, it's an honor and privilege to hear again. As a Nikhil is a very good friend of mine, and he called that, where are you? I said, I'm in Spain. Then he said, come, you are again in the jury, and you have to choose. Like last year, we have choose Manika, and she's fabulous. So we have to, once again, it's a big challenge. This year, a lot of girls with confidence, with brain, with beauty. So it's a tough for us, but all the best with all the girls. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for gracing us with your presence. And we would love for you to join the jury panel along with our renowned judges. Ladies and gentlemen, Vishal Ladia for you as part of our jury panel. Our next judge brings expertise from the world of beauty and wellness. A renowned hair growth specialist, she has built a reputation for her work. We are honored to have Dr. Shruti Kher Shukla as part of our jury panel.
Dr. Shruti, thank you very much for joining us and for all the service that you have provided to so many contestants and people around the world. Just very quickly for us, 2 tips for hair.
Hi everyone, I'm Dr. Shruti Kher Shukla, MD dermatologist and globally acclaimed hair growth specialist. I'm honored to be the part of the jury and seeing such beautiful girls and immensely talented girls. I am wishing them all the best. And 2 quick tips: take care of your protein intake, that's very important. And make sure you don't put a lot of chemicals on your hair, because that could actually be counterproductive in the longer run.
Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence, requesting you to join our panel of jury. Last but definitely not the least, we have our reigning Miss Charm 2025, Ana Blanco.
Ana, ¿qué tal?
Muy bien, muchísimas gracias. Namaste, India. I'm so happy to be here. Thank you for receiving me with so much love and so much, actually, great food.
Question for you. Your country, Venezuela, has produced, get this, 7 Miss Universes. Now you are the Miss Charm. What is the secret?
It's no secret, really. It's a lot of preparation, it's a lot of work, and I think it's a passion that comes from within that we are able to express not only through our words but through our bodies. I think Venezuelans have cracked a single code that allows us to be loud in our movements, be purposeful, first of all, know where we are and what we're doing, and I think that not only helps in beauty pageants but in life. So I want to encourage you all, beauty queens, know your purpose and walk the catwalk like you know where you're going, because you should. The only way to really inspire other people is to move forward with your purpose. Thank you.
What a beautiful and fantastic message by our reigning Miss Charm. Thank you so much, Anna, for joining us today, and I would request you to join our jury panel. Ladies and gentlemen, our Miss Charm 2025, Ana Blanco. Well, Mihir, we saw the wonderful jury panel. How's the jury panel, ladies and gentlemen? No, that's not the energy. How was the jury panel? I think this is an incredible panel of judges because we have entrepreneurs, we have wellness experts, we have beauty queens, actors, and I think they're going to have a tough job, right?
Well, they're going to have a tough job, but it's now going to get tougher for everyone. Some people were complaining about the air conditioning. You won't complain anymore because it is going to get much hotter in here. What do we have coming up, Shweta?
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 22 finalists in the official swimsuit competition of Miss Universe India 2026. Right up next. Are we ready to bring the girls and the hotness? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go for it. Our top 22 finalists in amazing swimwear, setting the stage on fire.
Hair on my arm, doing something. Every light in the block goes dim. You've got a signal coming through the wall, and I don't even know how to tune it in. There's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, you're coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, turn it up. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, turn it up. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody. grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it, I'm giving it up. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it, I'm giving it up. Hold the line, don't let it drop. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM. Meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up. Hold the line, hold the line. Don't let it drop. Static, static. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static. Turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. 'Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static. Turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM. Meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up. Hold the line. Don't let it drop. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static. Turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. 'Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static. You're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static. Turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM. Meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up.
दूसरा नहीं चल रहा है? कोई और ना नजर.
Lady with a purpose. You're the only thing on the air tonight. And you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Turn me all the way up.
Not Beauty with a purpose. Harshita Sahu.
Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet just to feel a little of what you write. 'Cause there's a hum in the floorboards, there's a spark where you stood, and I've been dialing through the noise all year. Now it's coming in good. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Right, I'm on the FM, you're on the AM, meeting somewhere in the wire. I got a bad antenna, got a good sender, got the whole street on fire. 99 point something, I'm nothing but something you can't switch off. You want the volume, take the whole column, take it. I'm giving it up. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, you're the only thing on the air tonight. Static, static, and you're coming in clear, coming in bright. Hold the line, don't let it drop. Static, static, turn me all the way up. Turn it up. Don't you let it drop. Turn me all the way up. Whole city runs on somebody, but the grid picked me tonight. I put my hand on the speaker cabinet. Gira, 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 não para. Gira, 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 não para. Roda o corpo, solta a cara. Gira, 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 não para. Gira, 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 não para. Cheguei rodando igual disco na pista, ninguém me segura, ninguém me pista. Cinturinha vai, cinturinha vem. Se você piscar, já perdeu também. Roda uma vez pra quem tá olhando, roda outra vez pra quem tá filmando. Dale una vuelta, dale otra vuelta. La noche es larga y la pista está abierta. Yo me quedo aquí mirando como gira. Si se me olvida, tá como respirar.
Roda, roda, que o DJ não para. Mão pro alto, joga a mão pra cara.
É de norte a sul, é de lá pra cá. Quem não tá rodando é porque não sabe rodar. Tira, não para. Tira, vai, atira outra. Roda o corpo, solta a cara. Gira, 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 não para. Gira, 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 não para.
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 22 contestants of Miss Universe India in their swimsuits.
And we want to thank Lemon Lords, who has been the design partner for these incredible outfits.
A huge round of applause for these incredible women and our amazing brand Lemon Lords for these incredible swimwear. How was the energy? Crazy, right? I love the energy in Z Studios Jaipur, and I'm sure the fans watching online are also going crazy, typing down their favorites in the comment sections. I can already feel the energy. What did you think of the competition from backstage?
You know, the competition has been interesting from all sides over the past couple of years. I've been on the jury, been looking at backstage, but I will tell you that all these wonderful women throughout today, when I go to them and say, how are you feeling? The first thing that they say is happy, good, positive. Of course, there's nervousness, and the worst thing you want to tell a nervous speaker is, hey, just relax. But in this case, 35 days of hard work has resulted in an overall positivity.
Absolutely. And of course, it takes incredible amount of confidence to be able to come on a stage and wear a swimsuit. And please, one more round of applause for these incredible women who have proven their talent, their confidence, and the power-packed performance. And one of them is going to be your next Miss Universe India.
Indeed, Miss Universe India is coming up. We're going to come down from 21 to 11. But while we wait for the judges to ponder, and we talked about Miss Universe India, let's talk a little bit about Miss Universe. And I may ask you the question that we're here in India, but which was the first and only Arab country to have a Miss Universe winner? Any guesses? Any guesses here? Nope, it was, well, no, I asked which was the first Arab nation to win a Miss Universe, and that was Lebanon. Lebanon.
Wow, that's some crazy information right there. That's great.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this so I can hear the audience too while we wait for the responses. Out of these 4 countries, one country has never won a Miss Universe. Is it Germany? Is it Namibia? You're guessing you've not even heard all 4? Is it France? Or is it, any guesses? Germany, Namibia, France, or? Nope, it's not Germany. Or Great Britain. Which of these countries has never won Miss Universe? Namibia has won. The country that has never won Miss Universe, Shweta,
Great Britain.
It is Great Britain. Great Britain has not produced a winner while our nation has produced 3.
Wow, and I think that speaks volumes about the kind of talent we have in this country. And I genuinely feel like when I talk about the journey of these women, you said they had 35 days of training, grooming, photo shoots and everything, right? And it was spread over Bangalore, Indore and Jaipur. You were a part of one of their training sessions. What was your takeaway from interacting with these girls?
You know, my takeaway was the stories. So we had a workshop in which they practiced their communication. They've been practicing their walk for a long time. But one thing I asked from each one of them is to think about a core value. And I had stories of resilience, perseverance, overcoming adversity, finding joy. And I think if I was to use one word, which is hard because I'm putting myself on the spot, for these contestants and this process, it is joy.
That's a beautiful word. Because of course, as you rightly said, if you're not having fun, you're not doing it right. Are you guys having fun? Are you waiting for the top 11 announcement? All right, I think, Mihir, we had done something a while back, like measuring the energy of the audience. I still feel like the women can overpower men. What do you guys think? Can I hear from the women of Jaipur?
Okay, well, it's 11:30 at night. I'm going to use an excuse anyways, but I'm going to be pleasantly surprised. All right, I'm looking at some gentlemen in the crowd. All right, we're going to represent. Are there gentlemen in the house tonight? There are gentlemen on the first row here. How about this? You know, there's this side that has been looking from that angle and that side from the other angle. Let's take it from this side of the room where the judges are there. Please give it up for the contestants. Very nice, very nice. Some cheers coming. Tejaswini Umanga, you're right in the center. We're going to go to this side. 11:30 p.m. But no problem. Can we please give it up for our top 21 finalists? There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Where is JNU?
That is some energy, Mihir. And I want this energy to be carried forward as we announce our top 11 finalists. Are you ready? Mihir, I want you to take the lead and announce the first name, the girl who makes it to the top 11. I want you to do it.
This is, the third time I'm announcing this name. From the state, my memory holds me right, of Jharkhand, Miss Ria Turkey.
One spot down, 10 more to go. Joining our top 11 is Shritara Parsicha.
Congratulations, Ria. Congratulations, Shritara. I'm going to announce the next two. And the third contestant going through is the lovely Miss Pinky Basumatri. And one more addition to this incredible list of top 11. Someone who's used to winning in the past with grace and with a lot of humility from Kerala, starting with K, Kazia Liz Mejo.
The fifth position of our top 11 goes to Anushri Satwalekar. Well, up next we have Anubhav Ashish.
Four more to go. The judges have spoken. They have decided. The next two that I'm proud to announce. This one will get energy. Do you know why it's going to get energy? Because it is the representative, the delegate right behind me from the state, Anshika Chaudhary. And Rajasthan is represented in Rajasthan. And we talk about another state where the chief minister of the state had a special conversation with this contestant saying that you represent the dreams of the women of our state. From the state of Jharkhand, Miss Dipali Raya.
Three more spots left and the stakes are high. Our next contestant making it is Tejaswini Srivastav. The 10th spot goes to Vaishnavi.
And I'm proud to announce, but also a little heartbroken to announce this because there are 11 incredible participants here. But the last person going through with the beauty with a purpose is Harshita Sahu.
She gets a direct entry, our Miss Beauty with a purpose. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 11 finalists of Miss Universe India 2026. And a huge round of applause to our contestants who made it this far. Your journey does not end here. It's just the beginning. Thank you so much for your incredible competition. I request you to exit the stage. And may we have a photograph of our top 11 contestants on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, our top 11 finalists will be back with the evening gown competition shortly.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a night for new crownings, but it is also a night where we bid farewell to some reigning queens. Today there are two special ones that we would like to invite on stage. First, a woman that represents fierceness and kindness, someone that I've got to know over the past year, and someone who held the crown with grace, represented the nation and got a placement that we haven't received in a long time. Our Miss International 2025. Please give it up for Rush Sindhu. Miss Rush Sindhu is coming up. We have a convoluted stage at the back. It takes a while to get to the stairs. So Miss International Rush is about to share some words from her journey. While we wait for Rush. Okay, Rush is about to join us on stage. Okay. Yeah. In fact, this is going to be a farewell walk. Please put your hands together when we have our reigning queen come out on stage. Miss International 2025. Waiting for a mic for Rush Sindhu as she's ready to step out.
whispered quiet, your hand in mine, a tender space where the stars align. Walls is all in this gentle light, just you and me, and the endless night, and it grows this golden sea, filling every space inside of me, soft and wide like a heaven spun. Our love becomes the sky Close my eyes, hear your heartbeat slow, a sacred pose in the afterglow. Room expands, but you're still near, a universe wrapped in tender fear.
I think I would like to do this. Good evening, one and all. Thank you so much for being present here. And I'm so sorry for arriving late, but they say great things take time. I can't really believe that it is the moment that has finally arrived, which took a whole year. I've always imagined giving the best speech, preparing my best self to have this moment. But now that it's happening, I have mixed emotions. I don't really know what to say. I have mixed feelings. But they say, सपने वो नहीं होते जो आप सोते वक्त देखते हैं. सपने तो वो होते हैं जो आपको सोने नहीं देते. और ऐसा ही एक सपना था मेरा, एक जिद. To represent my country, not just represent, but bring honor and pride to India on a global platform. And I believe that I got this opportunity because of the fans' love, the audience's support, that wanted to see me win the first Miss International crown ever for India, even before I went on competing at Miss International 2 years before. Yes, there was a wave that came for me, and I believe that love, that support, pushed me to my destiny, where I reached the stage of Miss International. The love that I got was the reason I was able to break the drought of 13 years of non-placement for India, putting back our country's name on the map of big pageantry world. I am honestly overwhelmed right now. So I just am speaking from my heart and trying to be the best. But what I've realized is this journey, when you go on an international stage, is beyond just competition. It is about being the goodwill ambassador for your nation, having the ability to create a goodwill for the people of your own, and being able to create the goodwill internationally for people all around the world. And that is what a beauty queen is all about. I would like to say thank you to my mentors, because of whom I was able to prepare myself. Your contributions added value to my presentation and my contendership. Thank you so much for the amount of faith, the hard work, and the belief that you put in me. My heart and soul knows
that I can never repay back the generosity of faith and belief that you put in me. Because truly, mentors are those who allow us to see hope within ourselves and give us the ability to discover our dreams. Because of my mentors, I was able to navigate my dreams and find possibilities in big things in life. As I thank all of you today, how can I forget the most important people of my life because of whom I exist? My parents, my family, sitting in the audience with a smile and I know an emotional heart. My dad, my father, has been the constant reason why I have the confidence in me, because ever since I was a little girl, he encouraged my smallest achievements, my smallest victories, as big as an Olympics medal. And that let me believe in myself. Thank you so much for your constant encouragement. My heart is truly filled with emotions right now, and I'm so proud to be your daughter. Thank you so much for being an amazing father. My mom is the reason why I have bravery in me to be able to stand up for the right thing, even if it requires to stand all alone against the whole world. Because she taught me one thing while growing up: you just don't have to be beautiful. You have to be the bold and beautiful. So thank you, Mom, for always giving me the spirit and the strength to not just be beautiful and to let people know that I have more than just my beauty. I have more than just my face. I have a spirit, I have a determination, and I have the courage to be your best daughter. I absolutely love my brother, who I miss and is not here with us at this farewell ceremony, but I would also like to give credit to him for always making me believe that independence is my superpower. I would like to say thanks to my brother for telling me that I must never confine myself within the barriers of society that the society puts on me. And I would thank my family for completely making all the sacrifices that you all have made, because of which I was able to live up to my dreams. Thank you so much to each and every one for giving me the support which made me reach so far. When I was a little girl, a 4-year-old girl, that is when I decided that I want to win for India, and that dream lives within me still like a firing spirit in me. And I would say that the journey is completely not ending today, but I'm taking on a new chapter of my life. How can I forget the mentioning of Glamanan family in my dream? Without the mentioning of you guys, it's absolutely incomplete. Thank you for seeing the potential in me and for recognizing my talent. You guys were there to applaud me when I was just starting, when I had no idea about how to walk or how to present my best self. Thank you for giving that 4-year-old girl her dream to live on an international stage. You guys taught me that applause creates something, but discipline makes it worth the while. I would like to give a special thanks to Mr. Nishant Anand for forever showing his confidence in me, for respecting me at the utmost possible way, and for recognizing the dreams that I hold. Thank you so much for being there. And I would also like to mention Mr. Nikhil Anand. Thank you so much for honoring me with this title and by giving me the ability to prove the world wrong. Thank you so much for sending me to my dreams. At last, how can I forget my co-queens, Manika and Mehak? It was an amazing year that I shared with you, filled with unforgettable memories. Something that I'm always going to cherish all my life. And now, as I move ahead, I would love to see the coming representative for Miss International India. With full confidence, full pride, and full support, I welcome my heart with openness to the coming Miss International India, who will not only inherit the glory of my title, but will also hold the spirit of the nation and the privilege of support to make a global impact internationally once again for India at Miss International. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here today. And last thing I would like to say before I go, सपने उनके पूरे नहीं होते जो फेल नहीं होते. सपने उनके पूरे होते हैं जो फेलियर को रिजेक्ट करते हैं. Those who refuse to be rejected. Until we meet again in another role, another year, another designation, I say farewell, farewell, farewell. Thank you and namaste.
Thank you so much, Rouge, for creating history for our country by bringing a placement that was long awaited. This queen also represented India so beautifully and also gave us such recognition on international stage. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Mehak Dhingra, Miss Charm India 2025, for her farewell walk. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming our Miss Charm India 2025, Mehak Dhingra.
A tender space where the stars align. Walls is off in this gentle light. Just you and me. And the endless night, and it grows, this golden sea, filling every space inside of me, soft and wide, like a heaven spun. Our love becomes the sky undone. Close my eyes, hear your heartbeat slow, a sacred pause in the afterglow. Room expands, but you're still near.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Well, I did not realize that this moment is going to be so overwhelming. But to begin with, I am Mehak Dhingra, your Miss Charm India 2025. Well, I didn't really prepare anything for this moment. I wanted to be incredibly authentic, right from my heart to yours. So, I would like to start with saying that every single big thing that has ever happened to me in my life has been incredibly spontaneous, something that I've never planned. And whether you believe it or not, participating in Miss Universe India 2025 was one of those things. Even when I was preparing for it, it seemed so far-fetched. It's like a dream that's there, but in the back of your head, you wonder if you could ever really achieve it. And I remember being on the stage of Miss Universe Uttar Pradesh, unsure if I would even place in the state auditions, to being here today in front of you, standing as one of the winners of Miss Universe India 2025 and representing India at Miss Charm 2025. I'm incredibly grateful for that opportunity. Well, this journey has been beautiful, but at the same time, it has come with challenges, ups and downs. And I believe in those challenges, the most beautiful thing is that you don't have to walk it alone, and neither did I. So to my co-queens, Manika and Rush, I would like to say thank you so much for making the weight of this crown feel a little lighter, for making this year so much more fun, and for sharing this journey with me. To all the co-contestants at Miss Universe India 2025 and at Miss Charm 2025, and Anna as well, thank you so much for sharing your stories with me so that I can carry you through me every single time that I am on the stage. Thank you for standing beside me. Thank you for cheering me on. And most importantly, thank you for being my sisters in what's supposed to be a competition. To the Glam Anand organization and the entire team, now I understand why everyone says that it's not just an organization, it's not just work, but it's family. Because throughout the entire year, I never once felt like I have to do anything alone. I had someone to rely on, I had someone to depend on, whether it was the 2 a.m. calls with Satyaki deciding the next day's styling at Miss Charm, or the spontaneous shoots with Mohit Bhaiya and Suraj sir. I think those were the little moments that actually make this entire journey so memorable. And I truly cherish all of those moments. To Nikhil sir and Nishant sir, thank you so much for giving me this opportunity to represent India on an international stage and entrusting me with India and with the organization. Thank you so much. I can't ever explain to you in words what that opportunity means to me. I've always dreamt of having India written across my heart one day, and you made that dream come true. Thank you for always pushing me, for always having faith in me, and most importantly, for being my mentors throughout this entire journey. It was truly a pleasure to work with you. Now, to my mentors. No matter how big or small that contribution was, thank you so much for pouring that knowledge into me. I cannot repay you for it. I think the person that I am today and how groomed I am today, I owe that to you. I owe you everything. To all the pageant pages, I truly believe that you are so underappreciated considering the time and effort that all of you put into making all of us feel motivated and having that confidence within ourselves. I just would like to tell you that you did that for me, and I really appreciate each and every single one of you. And now to my close ones, you know who you are. The people who are not my blood but have become my family in every way that matters. Thank you so much for being there for me every single time that I fell, and being the happiest in the most little of my victories. Thank you so much for all those late night airport pickups and drop-offs. Thank you so much for being there for me and showing me what true friendship looks like. And now, to my mama and nani. Thank you for never making me feel smaller. Thank you for never asking me to be more realistic. Thank you for always believing that I am capable of extraordinary things and always being there for me, supporting me no matter what. No matter what the world says, always having that believe in me more than anybody else, more than I do. That means everything to me. I only hope that one day I'm able to give back even a little bit of what you have done for me. And I hope I keep making you proud. And now, to my successor, to the women who will wear this crown next. I really hope that you understand that this crown is not just a jewel on your head. It's a responsibility. It's a promise to use your voice, to use the stage, to use this platform, to stand up for those who can't for themselves, and I really hope that you use it wisely. I hope that you let the crown open doors for you, but you never let it define you. Because at the end of the day, the stage lights go off, the title ends, and the crown comes off. But the person that you become along the way, that stays with you. So if there's one thing that I would tell to that girl who was standing on the stage of Miss Universe Uttar Pradesh, unsure if she'll make it, I would say keep going, because sometimes the most beautiful chapters in your life are the ones that you never planned. Now, I guess it's time to say goodbye. So this is Mehak Dhingra, your Miss Charm India 2025, signing off.
In this gentle light, just you and me, and the endless night, and it grows this golden sea, filling every space inside of me, soft and wide.
Thank you so much, Mehak and Roosh, for representing our countries so beautifully internationally. I'm sure your successors have big shoes to fill.
You know, there was a moment in the speech where you felt a flow of emotion. And I think that's when the speaker really gets into the spirit and a connection with the audience. That there are pauses that show authenticity. And in both speeches, we felt authenticity and we could feel the pride that these two ambassadors, and I call them ambassadors of our nation, and the way they carried themselves in the past year.
Every great space begins with a possibility to create, to protect, to live better. For over 16 years, Cuba has been building modern products. We have been building trust, turning possibilities into purposeful solutions, where design meets precision, where innovation meets trust. From the entrance to every detail within, Cuba brings together security, technology, design, and functionality to create complete solution for modern spaces. Built on precision, driven by innovation, strengthened by people and partnerships. Cuba continues to build trust across India. One space, one solution, one possibility at a time. Cuba, building tomorrow, securing every possibility, and for spaces that demand something more.
And next up on the agenda, we have a felicitation of the state directors who have worked incredibly hard throughout the year to pick the finalists, to run the show, to give their all. And for this felicitation, I would like to invite another very special gentleman. I say special because the range of this gentleman is incredible. He understands lighting, he understands stage, he understands audio, he understands logistics, he understands people management, he understands how to be a complimentary brother to our national director. I'm going to invite on stage the incredible Mr. Nishant Anand, who is responsible for operations and the director of the Glamanand Group, to felicitate, please. Nishant.
The incredible state directors have worked so hard to bring the state representatives to you. So as I call them upon, I would love for the state directors to come and receive a small felicitation, a beautiful bouquet by our gifting partner, Flower Aura.
And let's call them up on stage. First, the incredible state in the northeast of India of Meghalaya, Mr. Brian Walang. Brian on stage. Next up, not too far from the state of Meghalaya, we go to the state of Arunachal Pradesh, and that is Miss Takam Anjun.
Next up, we have our State Director of Mizoram, Mr. Amos M.S. Dangzuala. Next up, the State Director of West Bengal, Mr. Kundanal Das.
And we move up a little north. We go to the wonderful state of Sikkim, Miss Swagata Das. And we come down just a little bit to the incredible state of Assam and Mr. Jaiklong Basumatri.
Next up, we have the State Director of Manipur, Mr. Robert Naurem. State Director of Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, Ms. Nandini Nagaraj.
And a little northwest to the beautiful state full of beaches, full of culture, Goa, Miss Jia Patil. And from Goa, we fly east to the state of Bihar. Mrs. Neetu Kumari, thank you for your work.
State Director of Haryana and Delhi, Mr. Trishul Kohli. State Director of Kerala, Ms. Archana Ravi.
Nishant, please get ready to next welcome the State Director for Andhra and Telangana, Dr. Sunita R. And finally, the state that still has a delegate in, and the east of India, Jharkhand, Mr. Nitish Shah. Thank you for your service.
You know, Mihir, just like our pageant girls, even our state directors have state director awards that goes by the best state director. And we have the second runner-up, first runner-up, and the winner.
Well, let me announce the second runners-up. This is an incredible field. Thank you again for the hard work that you have put. The second runner-up is from Meghalaya, Mr. Brian Walang.
Next up, we have the first runner-up of Best State Director. And it goes to the State Director of Karnataka and the Tamil Nadu, Nandini Nagaraj.
And now we have the award for the Miss Universe 2025 Best State Director. And I'm going to put a stipulation here. When the winner comes to receive their award, we want to see your best ramp walk. Are you ready for the walk for the State Director winner? Please welcome from Kerala, Miss Archana Ravi.
Congratulations, Archana, for winning the Best Stage Director and to all the amazing work that our stage directors have done. Again, going to say these beautiful bouquets have been customized for us by Flower Aura, our gifting partner. Thank you so much for customizing these beautifully. We would love to have a picture of all the stage directors. Ladies and gentlemen, I know you have waited long enough to see our top 11 contestants out on stage, presenting to you the evening gown competition of Miss Universe India 2026.
I have been walking through the dry season so long. I forgot what my own name sounds like in the cool inside. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you to wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you to wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. And the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I held out my hands and you Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody warns you waiting takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. And the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody warns you waiting takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. And the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the dust settled, and I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, longer tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you to wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you to wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Stay. Every mile taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you to wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain. Where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, taught me how to ration my wanting. Every son taught me how to carry them.
Take us a few seconds if you need to listen to the question. If you don't hear it, ask for it. If you don't get the mic,
I forgot what it's like to stand still. Every wave taught me something I didn't ask for. Every night taught me how to hold on. And the wind dropped, and the noise stopped, and I looked up, and there you were. You were my heart, where the water goes quiet, where I don't have to fight it, where I can't put the ropes down. You were my heart, and I have been at sea longer than I could tell anybody. So thank you for the show. Nobody tells you how heavy the ocean is. Nobody warns you, it takes everything slow. I was not looking for anywhere to stay, no. Then I came in and I did not want to go. And the wind dropped, and the noise stopped, and I looked up, and you were there. Don't move, let me be still for a minute. Don't move.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a loud round of applause for our top 11 contestants of Miss Universe India 2026. Mihir, I actually see something very interesting here. What's that?
I see this here, and I need this because there is so much incredible beauty and glitter. I need to keep my wits about myself to protect myself from the charm and the talent here. We're going to move from the evening gown to an intellectual challenge. We're going to get to the Q&A. Each of the participants are going to come here and select a card. The card will have the name of a judge who we will then go to, who will ask the question. If you don't hear the question clearly, please ask for it again, ask us for it, and then take a breath and respond with as much relaxation as you can. So, Shweta, should we go?
Shall we begin our question-answer round of Miss Universe India?
Okay, so our first contestant that we are going to invite on stage is Harshita Sahu. I'll put the real glasses on now, so I'll have to read. Come on, Harshita. Please pick any card. Okay, that's the third one on the list. Harshita, you have chosen Mr. Vishal Ladia for the question. Please, Mr. Vishal.
Hi Arshita, how are you? Good evening, and it's a wonderful
Hello,
to
sir,
have you
I'm
here.
good. Hope you all are doing good.
Same. We have seen you representing very nicely yourself and now on the stage, but now we want It would be loved to hear your voice and taste your wisdom. So my question is, most Miss Universe India winners attempt to transition into Bollywood with varying degrees of success. Does the peasant actually equip women for long-term leadership or career success, or does it simply provide a one-year contract and a launch pad for the entertainment career that may not pan out?
Sir, could you please repeat the question?
So could you please repeat? Yeah.
Sure.
Please repeat each word as a little slower, sir.
Okay. I want to ask you that, like, most Miss Universe India winners attempt to transition into Bollywood with varying degrees of success. Does the peasant actually equip women for long-term leadership or career success? Or does it simply provide a one-year contract and a launch pad for an entertainment career that may not pan out?
Okay. Did you hear the question? Okay, I think the gist of it, and correct me if I'm wrong, is that you said many pageant contestants go on to Bollywood, to acting careers. Does this pageant represent to you 1 year of fame, or does it represent leadership, correct? And an opportunity for long-term growth. Is that correct, sir?
Yes, yes.
Thank you for the question, sir. So, this pageantry is something which doesn't just open one door to Bollywood. I am an engineer and a data analyst. This pageantry has given me the wings to fly with my dreams, to come out the best version of myself. And this pageantry just doesn't open the door for Bollywood, it opens the door to bring the bigger impact you want to see in the world. So, I believe I come from a very small town from Madhya Pradesh, where most of the women are insisted to marry at very early age. But I chose a life of independence and education. Today, I'm a data analyst and working at an international bank. Alongside my corporate career, this platform has given me the opportunity to continue with my dream. So this universe platform just doesn't open the door to Bollywood, it opens the door to everything which we once dreamed of. And I believe it will open the door for me as well. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Harshita Sahu. Please give it up for Harshita.
Thank you, Harshita.
Thank you so much, Harshita. Up next, we have Ria Tirke.
It is Miss Selina Jaitley.
Hi, Ria.
Hello, ma'am.
Very good evening to you, Ria.
Very good evening, ma'am.
I have a very different question for you. There are millions of women who are going to be watching you. And there are going to be some from them who are probably victims of domestic violence and don't know how to get out of their trap of their relationship, their marriage. To such a woman looking at you tonight, listening to you, what message would you give her?
Good evening, everyone. I come from Ranchi, Jharkhand, and I come from a marginalized community where very limited girls get an opportunity to have and pursue their dreams. Hence, I, being a pioneer from my community and standing at this platform, is a great example and a message to each and every woman out there that no matter where you come from, no matter what your roots are, it's important to have a dream. Coming to the latter part of the question,
is that when a woman is facing a problem such as domestic violence or the dominance, it's important that every woman in the society should have at least one vision and one goal. And it's important that you pursue your goals. If something that is happening against you, it's important that you are supposed to raise a voice against that. Because you are a woman, you are always being said by the society to adjust. But let me tell you, it's important to take up a space for yourself first. You are an epitome of love, courage, and strength. But please prioritize yourself first and take a corrective actions when it's required. But when we talk about the society, it's important that correct environment and prosperity is being provided to a woman. Only then the women can grow and nurture in the best way possible with a progressive mindsets. Thank you so much. Have a great evening ahead.
Thank you, Ms. Ria Turkey. Next up, representing the state of Haryana, may I please request on stage Sritara Pasricha. Please give it up for Sritara. Please pick a card. Okay, Sritara has picked Dr. Shruti Khare.
Hi, Sitara. You're looking gorgeous.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Good evening.
Good evening. My question to you is, are followers and social media influence becoming more important than actual poise, intelligence, or advocacy? And can a girl with massive following on social media but average skills can buy her way to the crown through the visibility?
Could you please repeat the question, ma'am?
Yes. My question to you is, are followers and social media influence becoming more and more important than actual poise, intelligence, and advocacy? And can a girl with massive visibility on social media but average skill can buy her way to crown through visibility?
Did you hear that? Okay, so the question is around social media and followers and the importance that it takes. And the last question I think that was posed was that sometimes if you have a lot of followers, does that buy you, if you will, a crown?
Good evening, India. Thank you so much for this beautiful question. I believe that social media has a huge and great impact in today's world. If we talk about followers, I don't really think so followers matter so much. What truly matters is your authenticity and what you are bringing on the social media, what you are showcasing, the impact that you are making. No matter how much likes and how much shares you are getting, but if you are true to yourself, I think you are going on the right way. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Shritara, for that poised response. Please give it up for Shritara Pasricha.
Thank you so much. Up next, we have Pinky Basumatri for her top 11 Q&A.
Welcome, Pinky. Okay. Let's see, Pinky, you have picked the 2024 Miss Universe India, Ria Singha.
Hi, Pinky. Hello, ma'am. Good evening. How are you feeling? I'm feeling absolutely great.
Contestants often undergo intense dieting, fitness regimes, and sometimes cosmetic surgery. At what point does the pursuit of Miss Universe stand across the line from healthy discipline into promoting an unattainable and potentially dangerous beauty standard for young Indian women?
Ma'am, could you repeat the question?
Yes, I can. Contestants often undergo intense dieting, fitness regimes, and sometimes undergo cosmetic surgery. At what point does the pursuit of Miss Universe standard cross the line from being healthy discipline into promoting an unobtainable and potentially dangerous beauty standard for young Indian women?
Did you get that? Okay. Sure. I think the essence of this question was that contestants often undertake difficult diets, they go through cosmetic surgery, and go through a lot, to get to this stage. What is your opinion on the value of that towards reaching your authentic best potential here? Please correct me if I'm wrong, Riya. Is that okay?
No, that's correct. Thank you so much, ma'am, for your beautiful question. As I come from a very small place and a underrepresented community, a girl like me has come in this stage with my authentic self, with my original face. I have never did any diet in my pageant journey. I have never restricted myself to do anything or any cosmetic surgeries. I believe that a true queen is pure with heart, they are relatable. They're someone who inspires the other young girls to become like them. And it's not only about the outer beauty, it's about our inner beauty, the way we can change our society, the way we can give efforts to bring a positive change in our world. That's the real beauty we, Miss Universe India, should have. Thank you.
Thank you, Pinky. Thank you for this response. Please.
Thank you so much. We have our next contestant from our top 10. Who is Kezia Liz Mejo.
Welcome, Kezia.
It is Dr. Rajiv Srivastav.
Good evening, Kezia.
Good evening, sir.
Good to see you again.
Thank you.
It's a very short question. Describe the sound of silence in your life.
Can you repeat the question once again?
Can you describe the sound of silence in your life?
Namaskaram, India, and hello to the universe. To me, silence, I believe, is what I experienced just a few minutes ago. The calm before I enter a stage. I was born and brought up on stage as a classical dancer, as an actor, and of course, as a pageant lover. I fell in love with the world of pageants, with the stage, with the spotlight, having a microphone in my hand. That it seems difficult to believe, but I feel silence, and I feel calm, and I feel at my most peaceful self right before I enter a stage, because I feel at home. To me, that is silence, when you feel at home, when your heart lets you take a deeper breath, when your pulse calms down and you know that you belong. And that's exactly where I'm standing today, India. Thank you so much.
Great, thank you.
Thank you, Kezia.
Thank you, Kezia. For our next contestant, I'm excited because she represents the state whose language I grew up in and also speaks it from the state of Gujarat. Anushri Satavlekar, please. Welcome, Anushri. Our question Gujarati mein nahi, English mein aase. Okay. Anushri has picked Vashi Rautela.
Good evening.
Hello, ma'am.
How are you doing?
I'm doing amazing. You look stunning.
You look so beautiful. So my question to you is, imagine you have already stood on the stage once, given everything you had, and walked away without the crown. Then when you decide to return and try again, people around you tell you You already had your chance. Why are you going back? At that moment, how do you distinguish between accepting defeat with grace and having the courage to refuse to let one defeat decide the rest of your life?
Thank you so much for that question. Namaste, India, and namaste to the universe. Well, it's not just about pageant where you have to take another chance and have the courage to step forward and march towards your goal. I have had repeated instances in my life where I had to take another exam, where I had to stand on the stage to live my dream over and over again. When I stand on the stage, I see 2 or 3 incredible women who have come back, and they've shown me that when you come on the stage, once again, you show that you're here unlearning parts of yourself, bringing the best version of yourself, and learning and bringing about new experience and challenging yourself to become a better version and inspiring people like me who have come for the first time. And I'm so incredibly proud of each and every woman who has come here to do that. And I think life is about coming back again and again. If you stumble and fall, you have to get back again. Tonight, my dream is to win the crown, but if I do not win the crown, I know I'm gonna come back strong and I'm gonna give my all because I do not take defeat. I challenge myself and I come back with courage and with conviction. Thank you.
Thank you. Please give it up for Anushri. You know, I have to say, Anushri, these are difficult questions, and the participants are doing incredibly well. Imagine the pressure. Please, can we give it up for all our 11 finalists and the responses that they're giving. Remember, India has 1.5 billion people. These people have won their state, represented the state. That's more people in each state than countries in Europe. And it really shows. Over to you, Shweta.
Up next, we have Anubha Vashisht.
Welcome, Anubha. Okay. All right. Your question is going to come from far away. It's from a woman who has traveled on from the other end of the world, from Venezuela, Miss Ana Blanco. Por favor.
Buenas noches. Good evening. How are you tonight?
Good evening, ma'am. I am good. How are you? And by the way, you look very, very beautiful.
Thank you very much. All of you do as well. My question for you is, in the age of Instagram and social media, contestants are expected to have a brand, an identity. At what point does a contestant's social advocacy, like visiting orphanages and mental health, cease to be genuine altruism and become calculated PR to secure beauty with a purpose?
Thank you for your question, ma'am. In 2024, I participated in Miss Universe India, and I knew that I need to have an advocacy. I was a makeup educator back then, so I thought, why not start an advocacy which matters to me a lot, which is education. So I started teaching underprivileged women the art of makeup. And when I saw the happiness in their eyes, it gave me a fulfillment that nothing have ever given me. So I might have started that advocacy for the sake of pageant, but it has become my lifeline now. I cannot live without teaching those women the art of makeup and thinking about the day when they become financially independent and live the life of happiness, privilege, and courage. Thank you.
Thank you, Anubha. Yes, thank you. The mic there.
Thank you so much, Anubha. Up next, we have Anshika Chaudhary.
From Rajasthan itself, Anshika Chaudhary. And Anshika has picked Miss Pragya Kapoor.
Hi, Anshika.
Hi, ma'am.
How are you?
I'm good, standing here with 25 kg weight of gown.
Well, you're looking absolutely fabulous.
Thank you, ma'am.
So my question to you is, what are the mental health implications for young women who peak in their early 20s, spend a year in the spotlight, and are then replaced by a newer, younger model? How does the pageant industry support its alumni and after the crown is passed on?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. Khamagani, Rajasthan. As a medical student, I have experienced so many things, from healing to care the patients. But in this pageant, I have experienced different kind of healing. With the kind of healing where women believe in women. I came here surrounded by competitors, but I live by women, inspired, loved, and supported me, especially in doubts. In that pageantry, if I say that the alumni doesn't get anything, that would be wrong. Because I can see Manika Vishwakarma, she's also from Rajasthan, and she did an incredible job. After seeing her, I got the chance. I choose to be here. And that's all make me here. To be honest, I come from a very simple background where glamorous means nothing. I choose to courage, I choose to come here, and you know what, I can proudly say that I deserve it to be here on this stage in front of incredible judges. Thank you so much, ma'am.
And thank you, Anshika. Thank you. Thank you, Anshika. We have a couple more. Next up is the wonderful Miss Dipali Raya. Dipali, please, representing Jharkhand. Miss Dipali Raya, please. Okay, Dipali, who do you think it's going to be? Okay, it's a good response. And it is the original queen that brought joy to our country. One Miss Universe back in the 90s, Miss Sushmita Sen. We're all awaiting your question.
Hi, Jan Mary.
Hello, ma'am.
Dipali, you look beautiful, so do the rest of you. First of all, ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause for all of them. बहुत हिम्मत चाहिए होती है to stand there and answer these very, very complicated questions. Well done, you guys. I also would like to tell you, Dipali, जहाँ मन करे, आपको जिस भाषा में जवाब देना हो, आप उस भाषा में बोल सकती हैं. You don't have to speak in English if you're not comfortable, right? So here's your question. The times we live in, it is very easy to be influenced. है ना? कोई भी कुछ भी बोलता रहता है ना? How do you know then when to lead and who to follow?
Thank you so much for the question, ma'am. And Johar Universe. I think in the time of social media and when everybody is influenced easily, I believe in myself, I believe in my own mindset, my own thoughts, and I think we should be wise enough to choose for ourselves. I come from a very conservative background where women are often told what they cannot do, and I have always chosen and taken choice for my own self. So my own experiences has taught me that what to follow and where to lead. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ms. Dipali Raya, for that very thoughtful question. Yeah? Shweta, over to you for the next participant here.
Up next, we have Tejaswini Srivastav.
Only two choices, Tejaswini. All right, Tejaswini has picked You know, he's known for difficult questions and thoughtful questions and complicated questions and simple questions. What question is going to be today from Mr. Nikhil Anand?
Hi, Tejaswini.
Hello, sir.
My question to you is, India is often presented through nostalgic, monolithic lens of tradition. How would you define the modern Indian woman in a way that is authentic, inclusive of our vast diversity, and not a westernized version of an Indian stereotype?
Thank you so much for this question. I take immense pride that I come from a country that worship feminine energy. Shakti, Durga, Saraswati. These remind us that the strength has always been within us. We just need to look inside us and reflect. I believe that this is the culture that I represent, and it cannot be westernized ever. So I would like to tell you all that everything is within us. You just need to dig deep. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Tejaswini. Everything is in us, and thank you for giving your all here. Let's go to the next contestant.
The last and final contestant for our Q&A is Vaishnavi.
Vaishnavi representing the state of Tamil Nadu. Only one option. Okay. And this is, well, we have a double role here, as we have in Bollywood. So, this is back to you, Mr. Nikhil Anand.
Hi, Vaishnavi.
Hello, sir.
My question to you is, you represent the entire nation, but your identity is rooted in a specific reason, language and culture. How will you ensure that your personal story doesn't inadvertently become the default Indian narrative, and how will you actively champion the stories from the parts of India you have never visited?
Thank you so much for that question, sir. Well, namaskara and vanakkam, universe. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. One thing that I would like to tell you is communication is never ever a barrier. I was never great at Hindi in the beginning because I'm a South Indian. A lot of people told me that I had a South Indian accent. I took the intent and effort to learn. I don't represent a part of India. I represent India. This is the beauty of India. Ladies and gentlemen, we come from a country where there is so much of culture and tradition. We do not need communication to be our barrier. We are people with intent and effort. And sir, I will be taking the effort to learn every culture from every state in this country so that my people can be proud of me when I represent India on an international platform, because we are different from each other, and that is the beauty that India is. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, and have a wonderful evening tonight.
Thank you, Vaishnavi. You have ended with a flourish, an incredibly challenging round from very thought-provoking questions. Shweta?
Absolutely. I mean, what a performance and what questions, right? It was such a beautiful round, and I must say our top 11 gave a stellar performance, didn't they? Absolutely. And we are inching closer and closer to meeting our new Miss Universe India. Thank you, ladies. You may now exit, and we will bring you back again for the top 5 announcement.
Thank you, ladies. Please, head out. Shweta, looks like we have, from these incredible women, a little younger performer coming up, right?
Well, before that, I believe every single year Miss Universe India has brought in stellar and incredible crowns. Do you want to see the crown for this year?
Oh, yeah. Would you like to see the crown? Do you know back in the 1970s, the value of the Miss Universe crown for 1 year was $275,000. $275,000. I don't know if this is as much, but it is incredibly intricate.
Yes, and our crown is going to be revealed in a grand way in our Cuba safe, so that the crown is safe and secure every single time it travels with the Queen. Shall we proceed to a crown unveiling? Maybe we can take the side of the stage so that we can bring in the officials and the guests and also give the crown the center of the stage that it truly deserves. To do the honors, may I please invite our National Director, Nikhil Anand sir, our beloved judge, Urvashi Rautela, and Mr. Dhiren Shah, Managing Director, Cuba Architectural Products Private Limited on stage, as we bring in the Cuba safe with our crown inside.
Also, Miss Miral Tolia. Miss Miral Tolia, please. Yeah.
Just as they set up, before a crown is worn, it must first be protected. Because this is more than a crown, an ambition, an achievement, a dream earned by a woman. And throughout this journey of Miss Universe India, the crown has been safeguarded by Cuba, our official security partner of Miss Universe India 2026. And tonight, we reveal our crown with our representatives from Cuba, our National Director, Nikhil Anand sir, Urvashi Rautela, our beloved Queen.
And Urvashi, of course, has experience in crowns. She won 3 crowns in India itself.
Ladies and gentlemen, all eyes on the Cuba safe as we are moments away from revealing the Miss Universe India 2026 crown. And we are of course joined by our National Director Nikhil Anand and Urvashi Rautela.
The Indian crown for Miss Universe represented by Miss Rautela, who is in tricolors today.
Ladies and gentlemen, there you go, the official crown of Miss Universe India 2026.
Please give it up for this incredible spectacle of craftsmanship and a crown that the winner will wear with pride.
And thank you, Cuba, for safeguarding our crown. Thank you so much to our sponsors, Cuba, for keeping the crown safe. Thank you, Urvashi and Nikhil sir.
Okay, so we've seen what the crown looks like. Very soon, there will be someone wearing it. But as we try to come down through this very difficult decision of the top 5, we want to bring you one more performance. We have seen women on the stage today. Now we're going to see a performance from a 10-year-old girl. From the state of Mizoram, there is a singing sensation who you will love seeing. Let's please warmly welcome on stage Miss Esther Hanamte.
Hello. I get wings to fly. Oh, I'm alive. Hello, Jaipur! Yeah, are you ready? When you call on me, when I hear you breathe, I get wings to fly. I feel that I'm alive. Come on! When you look at me, I can touch the sky. I know that I'm alive. Put your hands up! When you bless the day, I just drift away. All my worries die. I'm glad that I'm alive. Let's sing Made in India. Made in India. एक प्यार सोनिया, एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Come on! देखी है सारी दुनिया, जापान से लेके रशिया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से लेके अमेरिका. Let's dance! देखा है प्यार का सपना, दिल चाहे कोई अपना, मिल जाए घर एक साथिया, एक देसिया. Made in India, made in India. एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Oh, made in India. एक प्यारा सोनिया, एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. तन गोरा हो या काला, पर हो सच्चा दिल वाला. चांदी नहीं, सोना नहीं, कोई हीरा. दिल जिसका हिंदुस्तानी, नहीं कोई इंग्लिस्तानी. रात और दिन मुझे प्यार कोई करने वाला. Made in India, made in India. एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Oh, made in India. प्यारा सोनिया, एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Are you ready? वीर होते पे रहे हिंदुस्तान की जमीन, भाषा अनेक दिल में यकीन, नाम हमारी दुनिया भर में विराट कपिल देव सचिन धोनी विराट, हिमालय से पवित्र गंगा तक उच्चल चले थी तिरंगा, अब हिमालय से कन्याकुमारी तक दुनिया भोले भोली, अब हमारी सब महान मेरे देश, डिफरेंट टाइप ऑफ फेस, मानवता की मिसाल है मेरे देश, चिकित्सा से भरी मेरी देश, हम सब गए महान मेरे देश. कैसी है यारी अमीरी, कैसी दिलदारी गरीबी, अच्छा है क्या क्या है बुरा मुझको पता. देखी है सारी दुनिया, जापान से लेके रशिया, ऑस्ट्रेलिया से लेके अमेरिका. मेड इन इंडिया, मेड इन इंडिया, एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Oh, made in India, एक प्यारा सोनिया, एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Oh, made in India, made in India, एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Oh, made in India, एक प्यारा सोनिया, एक दिल चाहिए that's made in India. Let's sing Jai Ho. जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो. आजा आजा जिंद शामी यानी के तले, जे जारी वारी नीले आसमानी के तले. जय हो, आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, जो जारी वारी नीले आसमानी के तले. जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो. रत्ती रत्ती सजी मैंने जाने गवाई है, नची नची कोयलों पे राटी पिटाई है, आँखियों की नींद मैंने फूकों से उड़ा दी, गिनी गिनी ताने मैंने उंगली जलाई है. आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, जो जारी वारी नीले आसमानी के तले. छुपेगम तू मैंने, हाँ लेकिन बेखुदी. जय हो, जय हो, जय हो, जय हो. चख ले, हाँ चख ले, ये रात शहद है, रख ले, रख ले, हाँ दिल है, दिल आखिरी हद है, रख ले. काला काला काजल तेरा कोई काला जादू है ना. आजा आजा जिंद शामी आनी के तले, जो जारी वारी नीले आसमानी के तले. छुपेगम तू मैंने, हाँ लेकिन बेखुदी. बाला बाला ahora conmigo. Tú baila para hoy por este día. Le movidas los problemas, los que sea. Salud, bala, bala. J-Ho, 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 J-Ho. Shupegam, tu मैंने हाँ लेकिन बेखुदी जय हो. Thank you.
What an incredible performance on stage. Please give a loud round of applause to our little Miss Star over here.
Crowd. Well done. 10 years young and an incredible performance. We now want to call out our sponsors once again before we wait and move on to the final five. The title sponsor, I just want to mention again, Pristine Luxury, associate sponsor and media partner Bharat 24, and luxury partner She Own.
Hospitality partners Wonderla Bangalore, Grand Uniara Jaipur, and Wine Resort Indoor, Holiday Inn Express and Suites Gopalpura, Intercontinental Jaipur for our jury and queens. Nutrition and skincare partner Herbal Life, hair expert partner KT Professionals.
And continuing knowledge partner JNU, that was well represented here. Beauty education partner Lakme Academy, powered by Aptech. Official security partner Cuba, that we just saw. Women essentials partner Amante.
Skincare partner Oshia Herbals, official instant camera partner Instax Fujifilm, swimsuit partner Lemon Lords, swimsuit fashion show partner Varunai.
Nail makeover partner The Posh, beauty partner Clarence, traditional wear partner Rangoli, India opening dance partner Nelly Karong.
Official floral partner Flower Aura, skin glow partner Noor Beauty, merchandise partner Exclusive, gifting partners Ekani, Nori, Perfume Point, Costco, and Gitanjali, salon and grooming partner. Once again, thank you so much for your incredible and generous support to make this show as wonderful as you've been seeing it.
और नहीं बेच सकती मैं ये इंटरनेशनल ब्रांड्स का झूठ. ट्रीटमेंट पे ट्रीटमेंट बट नो इम्प्रूवमेंट.
इम्प्रूवमेंट मिलेगा केराटिन से और केराटिन मिलेगा केटी प्रोफेशनल में. खूबसूरत बाल सच में. केटी प्रोफेशनल में है केराटिन प्रोटीन. शैम्पू में, कंडीशनर में, सीरम में, हर प्रोडक्ट में जो बालों को बनाए सैलून अप्रूव्ड घर पे. केटी प्रोफेशनल, India's first salon-approved keratin protein hair care brand.
पाला वाली ही तो हो तुम. मैं आपके उस खास दिन को जिंदगी भर के लिए यादगार बनाने वाली हूँ. मैं आंखों में सिर्फ काजल नहीं, सपनों की लकीर खींचने वाली हूँ। मैं कैमरे के पीछे होकर भी हर तस्वीर में नजर आने वाली हूँ। मैं अपने साथ कई और सपने पूरे करने वाली हूँ। मैं आपके चहेते सितारों को पर्दे पर सजाने वाली हूँ। बदलते ट्रेंड्स की दुनिया में अपना ट्रेंड बनाने वाली हूँ। मैं मान हूँ, सम्मान हूँ, अपनी अलग पहचान हूँ।
इसीलिए लैक्मे एकेडमी पावर्ड बाय एपटेक में हम हर साल हजारों ब्यूटी एक्सपर्ट्स बनाते हैं, जो पार्लर वाली नहीं, लाखों में एक होती है।
टचअप में कितना टाइम लगेगा?
टचअप? आपकी स्किन तो बिल्कुल ब्लेमिश फ्री है।
ओशिया हर्बल्स पपाया क्लीन एंटी ब्लेमिश फेस वॉश, जो रखे स्किन को ब्लेमिश फ्री, ग्लोइंग और हाइड्रेटेड। पपाया, एलोवेरा, लिक्रिस और मलबरी एक्सट्रैक्ट्स के साथ करे डीप क्लेंस और बनाए स्किन नेचुरली रेडिएंट। ओशिया हर्बल्स पपाया क्लीन, ब्लेमिश फ्री स्किन ऑलवेज। ओशिया हर्बल्स। ये है UVA लाइट, जो दे रिंकल्स और डार्क स्पॉट्स। ये है UVB लाइट, जो दे सनबर्न और प्रेमेच्योर एजिंग। और ये है HEVL लाइट, जो दे एक्ने, ड्राइनेस और इन्फ्लेमेशन। इन तीनों से बचाए मेरी स्किन का असली बॉडीगार्ड। ओशिया हर्बल्स SPF 50 PA++, मेरी स्किन का असली बॉडीगार्ड। ओशिया हर्बल्स। समय बदला पर मेरी त्वचा नहीं। Here's my secret. Papaya Clean Anti-Blemish Face Serum. They deep hydration, fine lines और visible spots को करे कम और बनाए स्किन को यंग। Oshia Herbals Papaya Clean. Blemish free skin always. Oshia Herbals. We wonder why. Our skin doesn't feel loved anymore. Is it because we're losing touch with our very roots, with nature, and its most treasured fruit? We search for it far and wide. For that ancient wisdom, crafted with the purest of elements. This is the touch of nature, of care, of love. This is the touch of Ayurveda. With Vrithi Life's range of luxury Ayurvedic products, make your skin feel loved once more. Vrithi Life, the touch of Ayurveda.
Every great space begins with a possibility to create, to protect, to live better. For over 16 years, Cuba has been building modern products. We have been building trust, turning possibilities into purposeful solutions, where design meets precision, where innovation meets trust. From the entrance to every detail within, Cuba brings together security, technology, design, and functionality to create complete solution for modern spaces. Built on precision, driven by innovation, strengthened by people and partnerships, Cuba continues to build trust across India. One space, one solution, one possibility at a time. Cuba, building tomorrow, securing every possibility, and for spaces that demand something more.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to invite someone very special on stage, someone who has represented herself and the nation with grace and humility, someone who has tirelessly worked morning through night over the last 12 months as the Miss Universe India 2025, and who defeated over 100 delegates from around the world in her finish at the international competition, Manika Vishwakarma.
What's beyond that sky? Ever since I was a tiny tot, this question has always circled my imagination. It's the universe. You seemed so far-fetched for the longest time for someone born in the realms of borders. Until one day, You decided to come to the ones who dreamt of experiencing the infinite. Today, I stand here in front of you all with a sash that says India and a beautiful crown. But let me take you all through how it all started. 20th July 2024, right here in Jaipur, the stage was set for the ones who were born to dream. Butterfly effect, as I say. Standing on the stage of Miss Universe Rajasthan 2024 served as a reminder of this very principle. First time in heels, nails, makeup, and in front of me sat the bench of individuals. And this room chose to believe in me. And the same belief I decided to carry with me in 2025, and everything changed. Standing on the stage of Miss Universe India 2025 with the crown on my head. Nikhil sir, you always asked me, how does it feel? And today I answer. Felt like magic. On the stage, it feels like you are flying. I felt the force of 1.4 billion dreams and hopes of a teacher who believed in me when the world refused to. You'll always be the man who saw the universe in me. While all the love and support I receive today, you deserve it more. Your faith will always be my greatest triumph, and the teachings, my priciest treasure. From picking every earring, dress and hairstyles to molding me into the person I am today, I'll forever be your student. Ma, you were the first one to ever introduce me to my idol, and that one picture of the first woman from India to win Miss Universe altered the course of my entire life. Dreams were so big, but Appa, you gave me the strength to fight like a warrior. Your undying resilience in all times has inspired me forever. And at the age of 13, Bhaiya, I've debated with you about the validity of my dreams, always and always. And I'll always be grateful for having a mirror like you, a shield like you. Pageant fans, as I always say, I'm an extension of you all. Thanks for making India roar. My entire Glaminin team, stylists, photographers, my designers Lee Thang and Mama, your undying faith has always inspired me to walk those extra miles. And Universe today has turned into a shared vision celebrated by the entire world. Today I pass on this legacy of Universe, and may this journey, as I always say, make people believe in the power of magic. For the very first time, we have done it for Rajasthan, my beloved land of tunes. And to my successor, it's time to win it for India. My journey started with this one quote and ends on this one. Look up for a second, you'll find a sky as infinite as the depth of your soul. And there I say, the universe exists in you as much as you exist in it. Signing off, Manika Vishwakarma, your Miss Universe India 2025.
Whispered quiet, your hand in mine, a tender space where the stars align. Walls is off in this gentle light, just you and me and the endless night. And it grows, this golden sea, filling every space inside of me. Soft and wide, like a heaven spun, our love becomes the sky undone. Close my eyes, hear your heartbeat slow, a sacred pose in the afterglow. Room expands, but you're still near, a universe wrapped in tender fear. And it grows,
Khamagani, Rajasthan. And Namaskar, India. We have waited for this way too long. Can't believe it has been 1 entire year. And I was being told, Manika, there is one complaint we have. You didn't cry on your crowning. And here I have something to say. I promise that I won't cry on my final walk either. And the truth behind that was because I never imagined what crowning would feel like. I did cry once in my pageant. Something that nobody else saw other than Roosh and Meg sitting there, my fellow queens. It was after I answered my top 5 Q&A. Standing on that stage of Universe, standing on this stage of Miss Universe India, being the voice for where I come from the place that's called as a border of India. There are not many that come from there. But if I can be the one, there'll be many out here. So this was just a beginning. As I always said, I dreamt of being here when I was 4. And Amma, thank you so much for showing me the picture of my idol who changed my life forever. You're the only person I probably ever look up to whenever I felt lost. Because you taught me one thing, that whenever you want something, when you stand up for something, irrespective of your age, irrespective of your purpose, what matters is that you can even change the law for it. Keeping your word as a queen is a queen's greatest quality. And coming back stronger is something I learned from you, Urvashi ma'am. I was just 13 when I started following pageantry. And in 2015, when you won, I witnessed that journey. So when, standing right here last year, I didn't make it in 2024, I looked at you and I thought, the journey cannot be over yet. It's just a journey that has started. I was 15 when I wrote this poem that I would like to recite now. A dream within a dream, on a journey I am. As long for a win, one day I'll rule my reign. A childish poem, but that truly is something that I've recited to myself for almost all these years, for so long. And this sums up my entire journey. Beauty pageants, where do I begin? I was just a shy, timid girl who would hide under the table whenever somebody would ask her to step on stage, or even to say her name out loud. But yes, then there were these people. Mama, thank you so much for pulling me out of those chairs and bringing me forward, irrespective of how difficult it was for me. Papa, during one of my toughest days of my life, you told me one thing, that I am a warrior without arms. We fight without weapons. We fight with our soul. And you came to the competition just once to meet me and you said, do it this time for me. And I took it personally. Bhaiya, whenever I speak, I look at you because you are the one with whom I've debated about this dream, the validity of it for the longest time. While you would say that this world is so crazy, you have no idea. I would tell you, trust me, I'll change the universe if it's anyhow not bad. And here we are. In 2024, I booked a ticket, came to Jaipur, because Delhi or Mumbai was way too far-fetched. And the universe came to this state to find somebody who had dreams in their eyes. To Glamnon Supermodel India and Glamnon Group, you have given the opportunity to somebody not just like me, but thousands of girls who have dreamt of being on this stage, living their dream, coming from no matter where.
Privilege? I say I had it. I don't deny it. And the privilege is being with you guys. Nikhil sir, as I always say, since the moment I got crowned, you didn't say congratulations, you didn't say anything. The only thing you ever asked me was, how does it feel? How do you feel? Sometimes I took offense in it. Sometimes I got happy, sometimes I got sad, and the answers varied. But when I walked the stage of Miss Universe, I had one answer. I think it felt like magic. How can a girl who looked at the picture of this inspiring woman can walk on the same stage of that infinitely beautiful stage under these beautiful lights? It can only be magic, right? This magic is called as being a voice, and that was always my aim. As at Miss Universe, I said once that it'll be India that speaks from me. It will never be Manika. To my successor, one thing is for sure. It's time to do it for India, because there are 1.4 billion dreams that are waging behind your back to make it happen for us. And to my stylists, my designers, and every single person who has shaped me in this journey of being this queen, I always say, I was asked to give a final speech as Miss Universe India, but today I just feel like that 4-year-old Manika who just got to be on stage. Somebody very beautiful gave me an advice that I would like to give to all of these girls behind me, backstage, who are so nervous about thinking whether they'll say the right word or not, whether their sentences would be correct or not, whether their opinions would be heard or not. To them, the advice is, when I was shaking on stage once, one of my seniors came up to me and said, Manika, listen to me. There's one power about stage. Nobody can take you off of it. Once you have the mic, you have the power to say something that can alter the world and the entire life of a child. So change the world one person at a time, as you say. Thank you so much to every single person here and to the pageant fans. I've always said, I am an extension of you all. If you say, Manika, walk slowly, take your time, we're going to see you more, I made sure. I was practicing my way for 15 minutes back there. As I always say, I am made by you all. I am you. This is signing off Miss Universe India 2025, Manika Vishwakarma.
Filling every space inside of me, soft and wide like a heaven spun. Our love becomes the sky
Well, thank you, Manika, for incredibly representing our country so beautifully and bringing so much of pride back to our country.
Indeed, Manika, your effort, your service, and your humility and your ambassadorship shall be a benchmark for us. Thank you for that. incredible speech one more time for the reigning queen, Miss Manika Vishwakarma. Thank you.
Well, Mihir, I think we need to felicitate a few designers who've played such incredible roles in the beautiful gowns the girls wore and the one I'm wearing right now. Indeed. And I genuinely believe that this is also a moment we need to felicitate them because it's an incredible craftsmanship they've brought to India. May I now please invite Mr. Nishant Anand, Director, Glamanand Group, to come forward to felicitate our designers.
Nishant, welcome back on stage. You know, I'm sure you've seen from backstage, you've seen from front of the stage, you're right. The designers continue to outdo themselves year after year. So we shall call the first couple of designers on stage to felicitate. Please come on stage, Namot and Lee Tang, and Tu and Xuan Mai.
Representing She-Own and Pristine Luxury. Thank you so much for your expertise in craftsmanship and bringing that to India. I think we're inching closer and closer to that one moment.
Indeed, there are 11 and soon there will be 5. And you know what? This entire room is full and we have hit 2 a.m. So how about a round of applause for yourself, for the judges, for the contestants. From all over the world, Miss Teen International is here from different time zones, and you all look incredibly fresh and ready to experience the next part of the show.
Yes, Mihir, so let's take the backstage, and while we welcome the top 11 contestants for one last time of Miss Universe India 2026.
And I flipped it as suggested. This time the singer is the shelter. Same skeleton, but the weariness belongs to the other person. And the gratitude becomes an offering. It closes the trilogy like an answer to the first 3 songs. I have watched you carry the whole road on your back. Coming on my street with the dust still on you. Every scar taught you how to travel light and hide it. Every door taught you not to knock too loud. Now the day's done and the long walk's over. So look up, love, I'm already here. I will be your shelter. But the night goes gentle, where you don't have to be strong now. Where you can put it all down. I will be your shelter. You have been out there longer than you could confess to anybody. So welcome to the door. Nobody told me that loving is a roof. Nobody warned me I would wanna hold this slow. I was not planning on keeping anybody, no. Then you walked in and I did not let you go. The day's done and the long walk's over.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is your top 11 finalists of Miss Universe India 2026. Are we ready for the top 5? Well, Mihir, quite differently, this time instead of a Q&A, we have a closing statement where the girls have been given a time limit of 40 seconds.
In 40 seconds, we're going to hold you to the ability to be concise, precise, and compelling. And I think we have our top 5 just announced to us.
All right, without wasting any more time, let's take this stage and welcome our top 5 contestants one by one.
And let's do it. Top 5 out of 52. Top 5 this year in a country of 1.5 billion. Looking forward to representing the country. Our first top 5 finalist is from the south of India, from Tamil Nadu, Vaishnavi.
Well, 1 down, 4 more to go. Our second spot goes to contestant number 48, Tejaswini Srivastava.
Congratulations, Tejaswini. Congratulations, Vaishnavi. You will be joined by 3 others. On this stage next, number 1 and 8 from the state of Kerala, Kezia Liz Majo.
She is still in the running. Contestant number 8, Anushri Sadvalekar.
Congratulations, Anushri. Gujarat, Maharashtra, Kerala and Tamil Nadu on the stage. Judges, I don't know how you make this decision, but we know that you worked hard. And all that experience of Miss Universe is going to come in. 1 more left. 1 more. Who's it going to be? Who is it going to be? Oh, I can hear some hearts beating fast. Congratulations to all the finalists. All of you should keep your head high as I announce this last top 5 finalist. That is, in the single digit, number 7, Anubhav Vashisht.
Ladies and gentlemen, your top 5 finalists of Miss Universe India 2026. Well, the other contestants, we loved your performance and you gave such a tough competition. Thank you so much for being here, and we hope to see you next year on this stage. The top 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Again, as we come down to the top 5, I want to think about the other 47 on stage. You know, the 47 who gave their all, who really stood side by side with these 5. And let's please give a round of applause to the 47 wonderful ladies who have represented themselves with distinction. And now we get to a very, very difficult choice for the judges.
Yes, and I request the ladies to take positions so that we could call you one by one for your closing statement. This journey started with 52 incredible women, and we're down to 5, inching closer to see who the next Miss Universe India is going to be.
Indeed, don't forget when we started, we had academics, aviators, artists, mothers. We had people who have survived tragedy and come through. We had someone who fractured her foot between one round and the next and has come through. We've had people who come back, who have taken time from their families, time from their kids. And this is the group that we're proud of. We're down to the top 5.
Yes, Mihir, I think we'll take center stage and we'll let our contestants come one by one to give their closing statement. First up, we have contestant number 52, Vaishnavi.
Come, Vaishnavi.
Well, hello again, universe. Tonight, I don't want my journey to feel like I did this alone, because I did this with everyone. The moment you make someone else feel included, that is what makes a true queen. I want young girls and boys to look at my smile and make them feel like they belong, they are seen, and that they matter. Because I don't want the crown to define me. I want to give the crown a purpose, because confidence is power, and power is impact. Tonight, if you crown me, you are not crowning the woman I am today, but I promise to make a difference tomorrow. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Vaishnavi.
Thank you, Vaishnavi, for representing yourself in this closing statement on time. From the black and gold of Vaishnavi, we go to the blue and white of Tejaswini. Please on stage, Tejaswini.
When I was young, my teacher told me that I would do nothing. And for ages, the little girl within me carried one question: am I enough? But my journey, especially at Miss Universe India, taught me that I have been asking the wrong question. Am I enough is not the question. I want everybody listening to me right now to ask yourself whether you are doing it for you or for someone else. Today, I stand on the stage for me, for myself, and for the younger version, and to tell her that look how far we have made. To every girl watching this right now, I wanted to be the voice for you, to uplift every girl who was once questioned on her worth. And tonight, I bring my strength, my story, and my purpose to Miss Universe India stage, and to tell everybody that you are not only enough, you're more than enough. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tejaswini. Up next, we have contestant number 18, Kezia Liz Meadow.
Somewhere around the world, there's a little girl watching me right now, questioning whether she has the right to dream this big. I want her to look at me and realize that even the universe is not the limit. I believe that being able to dream audaciously is the biggest form of confidence, and that's exactly why I stand here today, the youngest contestant for Miss Universe India's title. I stand here because I dared to believe audaciously. I stand here with purpose, persistence, and perspective, and that is exactly why I should be your next Miss Universe India. I want all of you listening to my voice to understand, to dream audaciously, to believe recklessly, because I did, and now I stand here ready to make history. This is more than just a comeback, ladies and gentlemen. This is a reminder from the universe that abhi bhi picture baki hai, meri dost. Thank you.
Thank you, Kezia. And I know I'm supposed to be an announcer, but I will take this opportunity to say all of you are doing splendid. I mean, these are incredible closing statements in 40 seconds. We have 2 more to go. 2 more. Next up is the wondrous Miss Anushri Satavlekar. On stage, please. Mic is yours.
From a girl diagnosed with autism and ADHD, to a woman who chose to turn her difference into her greatest strength. From journalism to social impact advocacy to modeling across borders, taking risks, I chose a life of courage, conviction, and curiosity. Last year, I packed my ambition in a suitcase, leaving all the stability behind of my corporate career behind abroad, with one dream, one vision, and one purpose in my heart to represent India and win Miss Universe for India. Today, I, Anushri Satavlekar, carry the same fire in my soul, the passion in my heart, carrying it deep in my heart to be called India. With a fearless spirit, beyond limits, beyond labels, I stand here for every woman who wants to be heard, for their passions, for their voice. I stand here as your India. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Anushri. And we have our 5th contestant, Anubha Vashisht.
Please give it up for Anubha.
Namaskaram, everyone. I have encountered situations in my life where I saw women shrinking themselves to survive, where I saw young girls begging their parents to let them study and not get them married at young age, where I saw women sacrificing their dreams and their ambitions and their identity just because they are married. Today, I am here because I want to show those families that what happens when you help a woman achieve her dreams. I want to show all those young women that you can achieve anything in your life irrespective of your age or marital status. I am here to create history on Universe stage. Thank you.
Thank you, Anubha. And what an incredible top 5 closing statement.
Indeed, they were incredible, but remember, they also had time pressure, right here, and they didn't know that they were going to do this. They didn't know that they were going to finish in the top 5. Once they did, they have to make time slow time down, and then come up with 45 seconds, or about 110 or so words to embody a lifetime of hard work.
I request the top 5 girls to stay back and the remaining 47 contestants to join on stage as we are directly inching closer and closer to the crowning moment. Let me join you them here and we invite our 47 contestants back on stage.
Please give it up for 47 beauty queens coming right back on stage.
I've been walking through the dry season so long. I forgot what my own pain sounds like in the movies. taught me how to ration my wanting. Every sun taught me how to carry the heat. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Nobody tells you how loud the silence gets. Nobody wants you to wait and takes its toll slow. I was not asking the clouds for anything, no. Anything, no. Then you came down and I did not want you to go. Want you to go. And the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I held out my hands and you were there. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody. So thank you for the water. Then the sky turned, and the sky turned, and the dust settled, and the dust settled. And I hold out my hands, and there you were. You are my first rain, where the ground goes soft, where the ground goes soft, where I don't have to hold back, I don't have to hold back, where I can put the weight down. You are my first rain, and I have been dry, and I have been dry longer than I could say out loud to anybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, do you know what you see on stage? What you see on stage is Arya, Aditi, Ahina, Annie, Anshika, Anshula, Anubha, Anushri, Chandrima, Devu, Diksha, Diksha, Dipali, Fasiha, Harshita, Hasita, Karishma, Kazia, Nikita, Larinchani, Lekana, Liz, Jamon, Jacob, Manat, Pema, Pinky, Poonam, Pramiti, Preeti, Pura, Ritambara, Riya, Roshni, Rupali, Sakshi, Sanwaka, Sanya, Cesar, Shreya, Simar, Snehal, Sfurti, Shrishti, Shritara, Swati, Tanishka, Tejaswit, Tejaswini, Thadoy, Surila, Umanga, and Vaishnavi.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally arrived at that moment where history could be written, where one woman's life is going to change.
Indeed, and before their lives changes, let me tell you mine has. I will tell you that in every hardworking man's life comes a day when he says he must have done something right to share this stage with all of you. It is truly an honor.
Absolutely. 52 incredible women on stage. And they have worked hard for years, for months, and for days. They've sacrificed their sleep, their schedule, just for that one dream to wear the sash of India.
And that sash of India is going to represent, in fact, we're going to have a couple of sashes. There is going to be a Miss Universe. We're going to crown a couple of other ladies. But we have come to this moment, all of us together. They have worked all these days, and we have worked hard to encourage them from our seats for the last 5.5 hours.
Is the energy still in the room? At 2:30 a.m.? Jaipur, what's the energy at 2:30 a.m.? That's more like it. I love this city. It's my first time here. And I must tell you, it is a beautiful city and the people My God, you guys are incredibly great. You are such a great audience. And I know you're all waiting to see who is going to be that winner. Well, we're just moments and probably minutes away from knowing the winners.
You know, and the winner of Miss Universe India is going to represent the nation. Do you know, competing, or rather representing with how many countries? How many countries were represented in Miss Universe 2025? Any idea? Any idea? Multiple choice. Was it 30? Was it 60? Was it 130? 130 nations. And they're going to come to actually San Juan, Puerto Rico a little later this year. And we will surely have a deserving delegate from one of these 5. Shweta, I must say, as this is going to be announced, it's been a real pleasure sharing the past 5.5 hours with you, thinking and learning from how a pageant queen thinks about the contest, and your insights have been soothing and very thoughtful.
Thank you, and I think the energy I got from you, of course, and the room right here, because I love pageants, and I love my pageant girls. And I think everybody sitting here are also pageant fans because they answered all the questions so accurately.
Yeah, indeed. And, I love pageants now, too. As a humble communication professor, I've got to see, the life. I should have seen a month in the life of coming in at different times. And, I know some of the family members are still there. Can we, the participants, the audience members, just give an incredible round of applause to the families of each of these incredible participants. Thank you for being here. Thank you for showing the love in your eyes. We can almost spot who are the family members here who have patiently waited. Whew. The judges are working hard. They are working hard. We're going to come down to the winner very shortly. But where have we been? Remember, we started out with 52 contestants, and we got them out on an incredible dance number. Jai Ho was one of the songs that they choreographed themselves to, right?
Yes, absolutely. And I think even the girls and their families have spent so much of time, and I think everybody is just eagerly waiting to see who is that one woman going to wear the crown tonight. Who do you think it's going to be? I can hear all 5 names, probably the first time in the history of Miss Universe India where all 5 contestants have such good fans.
Oh, all right. We have someone from overseas. Number 52 I heard, number 48 I heard, number 18 I heard, number 8 I heard, and number 7 I heard. This is as much as you are eagerly awaiting to see who are the top 5. We are also eagerly awaiting and trying our best to let time flow and engage and entertain you. Towards that, we have a celebrity in the back row there that we acknowledge. Who can name 4 films by Miss Sushmita Sen in which she starred? Who can name them in the group? True or false? She won a Filmfare Award for Best Supporting Actress for BV number 2. True or false? Who said true? BV number 2? No, it was BV number 1. Correct, Sushmita ji? 3 more films. Mehuna. Sorry? Dastak, yes, and we want 1 more film. Maine Pyar Kyun Kiya. Well done, well done. We have Miss Selina Jetli also in the audience, who has been a Bollywood star. Anyone watch or can name a film by Miss Selina Jetli? Apna Sapna Mani Mani has come up, Selina. How are you all doing at the back there? Yeah? And they look super energetic. This time of the night, all the brain cells working. And while we're talking, all these participants have their hearts beating, especially these 5 right here.
I know, it's probably we could hear it here, right? Their hearts beating in their hands.
Yeah, I can feel it. I don't hear it, but I can feel it. on this floor. We're still waiting. Okay, well, I think I have one more piece of trivia for you. Yeah? Are we ready? Which country has won the most Miss Universe pageants in history? Oh, United States. We have a delegate from the United States here, and Miss Teen also, right? Did you know? 9 times USA. And do you know which one is the number 2? Venezuela is also represented here. Venezuela and Colombia put together a lot of participants and winners.
Absolutely. And one of these women is going to go to Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico is, well, interestingly, Puerto Rico is a part of the United States, but it also functions autonomously. So basically, they don't vote for the United States, but they can travel freely. And there are delegates both from the United States and from Puerto Rico that appear. And I think Puerto Ricans have won this pageant at least 4 times.
Wow, that's incredible. Well, we are waiting and inching closer. And I know all of you have been waiting since a few hours just for this one moment.
Indeed, and this moment represents many, many, many hours. Like I said before, there's been challenge, tragedy. There have been feet that have been broken, heels worn right after that. There have been stay up till 6 in the morning. There have been overnight buses for all of you, right? Where you try to get some sleep and then make the most of it to travel from one town to the other. And there has been the need to keep positivity along with all the stress. And we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And I see the bright eyes. Okay. Okay, just to check that you were listening, and the answer was given by this gentleman. In what year did Miss Sushmita Sen win Miss Universe? 1994. I don't want to ask how many of you were born before that, but I will tell you that just 6 years, 5 years later, 6 years later, we had another winner. Any of the international participants here know who that winner was for Miss Universe? It is Lara Datta. And then 21 years later, we had Miss Harna Sindhu. And this is easy. Right before Manika Vishwakarma was on stage, who was our Miss Universe India? Riya Singha was Miss Universe India. Okay, good. Miss Teen International is here. How about Miss Teen winners? Anyone know who any of our Miss Teen winners were in this past year? Kezia has been a Miss Teen winner, but one of the Miss Teen winners here is a really lovely 15-year-old named Prasusi, who is here with her mother. And there she is, Prasusi. Thank you for representing and for being here at night. What is your mother saying about you staying up so late? Okay, you're going to get into trouble. Yeah? Great. All right, now my heart is beating, waiting for when we get the results.
Yes,
Shweta?
and I think this is probably the longest. I think the jury is having the toughest time to decide. And that, of course, shows the caliber and the competition these women have put up. Oh my God. What do you think about tonight's competition? Was it one of the best? Was it the toughest? Do you think it was the toughest Miss Universe India batch yet? What do you think? How many of you believe this was a really tough competition since the beginning? Could you just raise your hands? How many of you believe this was a really tough competition? I think all of them have their favorites. That's probably why they're not raising. The girls agree. Can we please give a loud round of applause for them? Because they actually feel the difficulty level of what it's like to compete. But I actually must say, I was just observing them backstage. These girls are such great sisters and much less of competitors. They were like hugging each other, helping each other with their gowns, holding hands, appreciating each other, helping select jewelry. I think that just goes on to say the essence of this pageant. That's all that matters, right? Because at the end of the day, whether you win or not, the sisterhood is what you'll carry forever in your life. And I think that's what matters the most.
Really wonderful. Let's all behold this moment. You know, all of you here on stage, all the audience waiting, illustrious guests here, and some incredible international participants here. In fact, I have what seems like a very difficult question, but I know someone in this audience will get this, and I know why. Which country's first and only Miss Universe was Michelle McLean? Namibia! There we go. Namibia is happy. See, I knew that they would get this response. Let's see if this works. Amelia Vega became the first and so far the only Miss Universe. From which country? Which country? República Dominicana. Is that right? Great, great. Okay. And one more. Angela Visser remains the only Miss Universe winner. From which European country? We have a delegate from that country here. I met her. Is it Belgium, Netherlands, or Austria? It's not the first one. It's actually Netherlands. Sorry for this nerdy trivia.
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, throughout the years of Miss Universe India, hosted by Glamanand, it has been a ritual, and it has been one of the best, I would say, that our national director himself comes on stage and announces the winners. Shall I call him? If you cheer the loudest, I'll call him. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our national director, Nikhil Adam.
As Nikhil comes to announce the winner here, and the winners, in fact, for these 52 participants, there were 8,000 applications. Right? This percentage here is a very small one, Nikhil.
Without wasting any time, we'll quickly move to the crowning ceremony. The fourth runner-up is contestant number 7, Anubhav Vashisht. Can we have Ms. Sarangta Nirupama on stage to crown? Ladies and gentlemen, the third runner-up is contestant number 48, Tejaswini Srivastava. Please welcome Ms. Mehak Dhingra to crown. 3 ladies standing. The second runner-up goes to contestant number 8, Anushi Sadavlekar. Please welcome Ms. Ruth Sindhu to count. Can we have Ms. Ruth Sindhu to crown? Ladies and gentlemen, the final 2 standing in the center. The 2 incredibly beautiful women from Tamil Nadu and Kerala. The first runner-up will represent India at Miss International, and the winner represents India at Miss Universe. Ladies and gentlemen, the new Miss Universe India is contestant number 18, Kezia Lesmezo. Will first, can we have Miss Manika Vishwakarma to crown the new queen? Ladies and gentlemen, your new Miss Universe India, Kezia Lesmezo. we'll first crown our first runner-up, Vaishnavi. Vaishnavi, please come ahead for the crowning, please. Manika, please. Can we please have the judges on the stage? Kezia, please come in the center. Ladies and gentlemen, your top 5 of Miss Universe India 2026.
We request the top 5 girls to please arrange themselves for a photo session with our judges. We request Sushmita ma'am to join our top 5 for a photo session.